Oh.
in trouble. I was just a saying.
Are there really
He
better
caught the
things up to date?
devouring.
Oh.
What about Lafron? Is Lafron big, burly, stomping Drozen man?
But yeah, we can see about getting this changed.
Okay.
Gentle giant. What about new?
No, we haven't
Quite a few
changed.
names aren't on it.
Yeah, because like a lot of things have moved around. Like there should be more people in Ventus.
I mean, I don't think it's changed since
Aqua.
you got here, basically.
No, I mean they're not.
Yeah. I'm not
Nothing's
even on this
been
list.
thrashed.
Mm.
A lot of
Oh,
people
right.
wanted
Everything was a disaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't exactly a priority.
Mm.
Sure.
Well, I suppose there'll be a return to some normalcy if we at least try and keep it updated.
Yeah.
Unless everything becomes a disaster again, which could happen anytime.
Yeah.
What?
I just realized never mind.
You want to be yelled at?
Okay. Any word on if we have an ETA at all?
I don't know. I mean, we're outside the mountains now, so I suppose it could be any time, but
The ship's going slower though, isn't it?
yeah.
Burial pour me a drink.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I suppose it's something we'll have to figure out. Not me, but
Yeah.
Gotta make sure the cooling
Not much
systems
of
are
a...
top condition because it's pretty hot up like in this area.
Cooling systems?
I assume like the engines like burn something to propel it, so like you
No.
gotta keep it cool.
it's
No?
all mana.
Oh,
No
but I
fuel.
never guessed.
Well, I
Okay.
suppose it is fueled, but not.
It's like the sensor to heat propulsion.
They-
I'm just acclimated to heat.
Mm. They reject, or not reject, absorb ambient mana, or something like that. I don't really understand it, to be honest with you.
I mean, it sounds smart.
Yeah.
Unless he's trying to say something, but that's not my place.
Hey, Ryuki.
He's dating a Drozen that's out of the ordinary.
Morning.
Oh, by the way, one of the shields.
Hail, Ventus. Letheriel.
Good morning.
One of the shield
shield.
things.
You
turned
alright?
red.
Just a...
Windermere.
We have Windermere.
Yeah.
The little crystal.
Do you want me to get you some water or anything?
I think that means it's broken or something.
I wouldn't say no.
Actually, I need to make sure you're all nose. See if I can catch him.
What was that,
Good luck.
Ivir?
One of the crystals down below that show the shield things, or they went red. It was Windermere.
Okay.
Shit. You don't think that means that it's...
I mean, red is
What does that
bad,
mean?
isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I suppose that depends on Yorl's opinions on Ignis, right?
That's not the time to be making jokes. Even though that was funny.
Do you want me to go ask the three technicians about it?
I'm sure they'll tell us.
Okay.
Once word gets to Yorl, he'll tell us what it means, and then everyone will know. I mean, you're welcome to if you want to.
Oh, yes, I'm going to sit right in between you two. No, get over there. It is your spot.
I was being considerate, as I always take the time of your sister, so I thought that maybe I should offer you a chance to sit next to her, Wow, just take advantage of my kindness. I see how it is. That's fine.
I guess Drozens should.
She's not gonna let you live it down.
Nope.
Been up top
No,
yet?
she's not.
You seem to be making
No,
any
I haven't.
progress, or okay.
Is it still dark?
Mm.
Is it still dark?
What, the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, or the sky.
I don't get the impression that's changing.
It's technically been the same for like about a week or so now, so.
I mean,
Doubt
ever
it.
since it changed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know. Barry? And Jill?
Morning.
Is Captain still in his room?
I saw him
Would.
walking by earlier, so.
Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah, it's all
Morning.
And there's Ray, Captain.
You seem surprised, Solus.
I need to talk to my Captain, but I appreciate it.
Everything still hurts a little bit, but the
I
weather's warmer,
didn't
which is
see him.
nice.
Bunking with this one and this one.
Okay, I'll go check, and then afterwards, we'll
Oh,
do a little
yes.
bit more training.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you need. You want me to go start boiling?
Sure,
Right, right.
if that works.
okay.
Or we can just go to some of the engines or not. Just so it's ready.
We'll stick
What do
with
you
the
think would be
engines.
better?
Maybe
Okay.
that'll be better.
You're the expert on this.
I'm a pupil of another pupil, so yeah, it's all good.
I appreciate the help nonetheless.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean,
We'll
do what we can.
make sure they're
make do
hot.
with What we have.
Yes. Thank you.
They should be. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Nice.
In a rush?
I'll make sure I'm ready to go.
Solus, did you see the crystal?
The crystal?
Downstairs.
There's a ship full of them, in fact.
Yeah.
They're shiny and
the shield.
everything.
New one?
The shield one.
No.
Shield one? Is that a new crystal?
I'll show him.
No, not new.
I mean, I
How
only
does he
saw
not
them
know?
like. I mean, I only saw them when I arrived. I'm assuming they've been there longer.
They've been on the ship for like ever.
Since what, Bastion?
I think so.
A little after, maybe? Maybe we should... When did Yorl put them together? Sometime
It
around
was
then.
around when we put up like the first shield, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that we didn't have one for Norendel for a little bit, but I might be misremembering. I mean, because we had to go back and Yorl did some shit, I don't know. They've been there since we started putting up the shields, though.
Yeah, I assumed. Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna check up top just in case there's anything. Morning,
Yeah.
Jackson.
Morning, Captain.
Hail, Jackson.
How you feeling?
I'm alive. We take it.
Good. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Heard about the shield?
I heard that the light's out. I don't know if that means
Yeah.
anything, you know.
That's why I was thinking too. Could just be a glitch. Hopefully.
Yorl make a mistake? Never.
More likely than you think.
Yeah? Yorl make a lot of mistakes that you know about?
I'm sure he has. We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Linnea.
I'm sure there's probably been some bomb ones.
Would you mind if I stole you away for a moment to help check in on Winters, make sure that she's free to go from the cell? Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, has she been in the cell
Here
the
we
whole time?
I think it was an orc.
Yes.
You were right about the bananas being
Why?
weird.
apparently the lock's also broken, so she could have just left it at any moment.
Yeah, well, yeah.
She
I mean,
chose to stay in it.
Okay.
She's been told she could leave, from what I'm aware.
Well, I just spoke with the captain, Captain Ural. He said he would just like her checked over once more and go from there.
Okay.
Where do we go?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Curious as to her state, I suppose.
But the others.
Well,
would have
either
had
way,
this
it means we're going to have to
before
go
as well.
around and check up on it at some point.
This is true.
Right.
I mean, we're heading back to A6 after this, right?
I was talking about we can take a long
That's a good point.
ocean round.
It takes us back to
Or we
A6
can
at some point.
loop all the way around,
Sure you didn't try to
avoiding.
Well, it might just be loose.
Yeah,
Oh,
hostility.
I wouldn't wiggle it too much. It might break.
But were he venturing too close to Palvendor?
I'm okay.
Some math.
It's fine.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm still in pain. Anyway.
He knows about it better than I do.
Sorry, I haven't been able to.
And Jill, after the meeting
It's
today,
not the
would you
shield
like to meet
itself.
up onto the deck?
I'm not a priority. It's okay.
Up top.
Yep.
Sure. What for?
Okay. Thank you.
I don't.
Vesper pointed out it's probably not the shield itself, because if that were the case, we would have seen Norendal go out first, and probably a steady line across. So,
Well,
what
it
is
could be the
happening
shield.
here is,
Inside tampering.
at the least specific. Yeah.
As in aboard the ship or aboard...
I just mean
in
shield
Windermere?
having
Within
a
the
fault
barrier
in it,
itself.
or something, yes.
I mean, we did crash.
There's also that.
Okay.
It's kind of a miracle that
We're
all
allowed out now,
4 of these are
like-
still working, and that this one didn't go out till now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Apparently the lock's been broken, so you could have just left.
But yeah. If we were to reach for
Your room.
explanations, I would point towards some sort of inside tampering of the generator. If we're looking hopeful,
Someone said they
it wouldn't be treasures, it would be a rift, which we can deal with. Just go over there, delay it, get another barrier up, or potentially just fix the one we already have. Right.
Did Gerald really check it?
Okay, I was going to say
Is it
something
working?
nice, and then the moment you do that,
I don't think he's been here yet.
But you're not
So I don't think he's seen it. As far
He's
as
up
I'm
on
aware.
top there, talking with Ivy about it.
Okay.
Might not be the only thing.
And again, these reaches, like we're going over now, could be if it's
Actually,
even down. It could
wait
just
a
be
second,
something else
Talia.
entirely. It could be a reactive something.
I want to make you move much.
Some
We can
magic.
just look into the
Think
inventory
about
for a
it
second.
Way, maybe, I don't know.
You knew.
We'll come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. You guys can move.
Oh,
It's
okay,
gonna
bye.
take 2 minutes. Listen. Since the cure for the devouring, I know it's technically not the right word. Let's say it failed, or it didn't work as we would have liked it to. I was thinking, depending on what you're willing to do, I could try to contact some spirits from Stasis, try to make some sort of deal. Maybe see if there's an angle there that at least gives you more time than a few days and then wasting all that mana. I don't know. I thought I'd pitch it to you.
Not terribly much mana, but... What exactly do you hope to
No.
gain? What's your theory?
Well, I'm hoping for you to be able to make a contract with the spirit and put that area in stasis before it gets to your heart. So, that's not messing with anything too vital. And hopefully this would be a more permanent solution until we find a real permanent solution. I've seen spirits doing all sorts of things, giving limbs back and etc. etc. So I thought it might be worth checking, and since it's not Carcosa, it's not like we'd be having to give payment for anything just for asking, probably. So.
Hard to know, but do you have reason to think that there are spirits of stasis?
There's beings there. I was told by Carcosa, while he didn't give me what I wanted, he let some information out about that. They don't have names, or at least they don't call themselves anything. But there's things there, and yeah.
Everything I've seen is that stasis isn't a power. It's a... Well, I suppose it's more still than anything.
Right.
All the research I've seen, at least.
Yes. Well, given my experience with stasis in the cave, where I was essentially shown thousands of years while I was stuck there, it seems to me, even if it's not a power, it can definitely affect things, right, tangibly. I know that it's perhaps not the best source, but there's stories about people calling on spirits of stasis, whether or not they are, and I don't know, why not give it a shot? But I mean, it's up to you. I thought I'd pitch it.
If we find something that shows concretely, research mention whispers that stasis is something that has, like I said, everything I've read seems to indicate stasis is more about the not being than the being.
I mean, even that still sounds like it could help, but fair enough. Though, if you don't mind me asking, where have you read this stuff?
Scraps of nonsense. A book that's not very useful. I spent most of the time wondering about star charts and planes and everything. I mean...
Does it have star charts? Could I take a look at that? I made some star charts before the stars started to go out.
I'll get it to you at some point. I don't have it presently, but...
Alright, sure. Okay, well, I doubt I'll find anything tangible, Talia, but I guess if I obtain something more specific or more accurate knowledge that's not secondhand, I'll re-pitch it to you, alright?
My reservation isn't that... My reservation is that the thing that answers might not be what we think.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But that's always a risk. Oh,
sure. If what I've seen is that... I agree that maybe something could be done with it, but it's not apparent to me how one would. And...
Okay.
I'd rather not the risk that it end up being Shoth that's done the thing, you know?
Okay, I see.
Because I'm certain that Shoth could put a stop to it.
Right, for a price.
Well,
right,
or just to prove that there's stasis out there that can help us, you know?
I suppose. I guess they have been known to be deceivers in the past.
We are coming in for a landing.
It's a whole mess. Anyway, that's all.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So, if you don't mind, in a more personal note, are you feeling all right?
Better than I was. Better than I'll be in a couple of hours. Worse than I was yesterday, you know. This is the reality for now.
I know that you quit, but, you know, if whoever wants those old painkillers back, I can whip them up.
We'll see.
Even if it's not, you know, if it gets too bad. Thought I'd offer. All right. Well,
we should get up top.
Get that for you.
I'm gonna go
find Solus.
Okay, ask your question.
Okay.
No, he's
Solus, what happened? Something happened? Should I worry?
No, I think it's just that
Speaking it out, there's nothing there.
we're
I didn't know
landing.
it was just erased. Make like the
I guess
news.
he's searching
Like,
for anything that potentially was left behind.
Okay, listen. You were in there, and that was broken the whole time. So 90 honor points for
The lock was
not.
destroyed by when he was fucking around.
Yeah, I
with
didn't
the
want to get
cult magic.
like thrown off the boat by
once we
Malak.
land, we
Well, yeah,
can completely repair that.
the
Or like
brownie
thrown
points
into
for
like the
respecting
smelter.
the honor code.
Or turned into.
That has not been a good cough, Rowan.
No.
we're landing, Elenia.
I was told from Solus.
Okay, thank you.
Picked it up during the whole entire catastrophe, so...
Mesh different ideas together.
That makes sense. I would too.
Captain.
Rowan,
The desert.
Oh, I see.
An oasis. Alright.
I'll be fine.
Don't know if you heard, but supposedly we're making an approach.
An oasis to the side.
Oh, good. That means we'll live.
Is there water somewhere?
Probably where the trees are.
Probably.
Those aren't trees.
Underground.
Oh, true.
And then
I
there's
forget
a
that the
large
thing you
patch
can
of
do here.
cactuses, so that's going to be good for water.
Yeah.
Oh.
How?
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is... I think I'm losing it. I think
It's
I
just
see
a weird
something there,
bird.
but I don't know.
Don't worry
it's
about
a
it.
It's fine.
weird
It's not.
bird.
Yeah, weird bird.
Don't worry.
I
You
don't know
haven't
if I
been in
should
the
be
heat long
paranoid
enough to
about
get like heat sickness.
Well, that's not true. If you're not hydrating, it can happen real fast.
There's a structure
Oh,
over
that is
there.
true. Have you been drinking Lorium?
Water, yes.
There's what?
Good.
There's a tree right there.
You won't be able to find any.
That's a
Yeah.
tree. Okay, never mind.
I think.
We're not by the
Looks free
coast,
enough.
are we? We're like
Maybe a tree.
inland.
No, we're
right.
Yeah, we're
Coast
pretty far
kind of goes
inland.
all over the place.
Oh, no, I don't know what that is.
There's I've heard that
Yeah,
there's
you see that
places
too,
that
yeah?
get all full of salt. Yeah.
What is that?
What are you looking at?
Oh,
I
Maybe.
want something that's not good.
Dragon!
Not a dragon.
Dragon then, huh? Indoors we go, or?
What the...
There's no point in Can we stop leaving from the place that has the...
That's an airship.
That's
Looks small, but
Oh, what the fuck happened to that?
Is that? Oh, that's Eleanor.
Yeah, it looks it.
Another...
it's doing some weird maneuvers.
Shit.
It's landing.
It stopped.
Never a good sign, right?
It's over there.
Landing.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, crazy. Also landed nearby.
Right. Medical, shall we?
Landed is a word.
Okay.
If it is Salvador, we'll get a favor off of him, get him off our backs. I remember that rock down. Fighting the dude, train, threw him off, fell to the ground. He did die. Broke a lot of bones, but he died.
Yorl, you make anything out?
Someone disembarked. Just the one. They look to be the only one.
Okay.
Only one.
What kind of airship is that?
I'm not sure
Is
it
it a Sandscape?
is.
That way.
Medical?
Elenia, go with them. You know the desert better than them.
Ethereal and Winter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need... Okay.
You all want to go, but I'll stay.
I'll go just in case.
The feather ball thing that's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to that. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it exists.
It's right there. Yep.
Still should really get a deal card.
You're the man. Knock already broke completely.
Where's Ignis? Did Ignis go? Oh, there's go.
No. I haven't seen him. I guess they did. Moving his medical.
Elenia's already gone ahead.
I'm going as medical as well.
Same here. Did it crash? Yeah. No. Not yet.
Hey, what the fuck?
Medical, if you want to go ahead.
Chancellor, anyone tell you about what we saw?
No. What that?
See that white shape over there with the black around it?
Vaguely.
Some sort of airship or something. It flew almost directly over us. It seems like it maybe crashed. One person disembarked. Half the initiative went to go check it out, so I'm sure that if it's a soldier, they'll be just fine.
Yeah, apparently teams have been told to, like, meet downstairs, I think.
What's going on?
There's something landed in the sand out there. Half the initiative went to go check it out. One passenger came out. I like our odds.
Did that half that went out didn't happen to include anyone on red?
I mean, I think they talked about it, but I think they might be below us.
Actaris told Ignis to stay, I think.
A bunch of medical went. A bunch of random people.
I'm just gonna head back down.
Most of Aqua.
Why did like 20 people run off against the airship? Because as you front door, I was told to follow them, so I gave instructions to the team. People who came in and transferred the message back. If you're gonna run off to the airship, I heard something about medical going on.
God, it's hot out here.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
We're staying here for now until they relay back. I've heard.
It looked like it crashed to a bunch of people. Whether that's true or not.
Got it. Right.
Did anyone see which direction it came from exactly?
That way, I think.
We should assume it might be part of a larger group. I assume Palvindor doesn't have single soldiers.
I do doubt they'd leave it untouched.
What?
Hey, y'all might want to, I don't know, get ready for combat or something.
Everybody, weapons up, ready.
Emma.
Shattered eyes. Emma?
Riley went out there, out with them. I don't know if anyone else of yours went.
Right. Super quick update.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck's going on over there, we have weapons pointing at them, they have their hands up. I think they're fine. 2 ominous figures that way, even more that way. I'm gonna stand up there and keep watch.
Wait, which directions?
Fucking hard to be running. Right. Crashed mini airship that way.
Yeah.
Figures that way, and then further that way, there's even more shit.
Okay, so sort of on the other side of this rock right now?
Yeah, around there. So I'm gonna stand on the front of the boat there and keep eyes out.
Did any of them hear about that?
Yes, I ran all the way over there, had a look, all the way back, informed them, here informing you.
Good work, Arjun. We'll keep eyes up here.
Okay. Fucking monster that way.
Okay.
Monster.
Ectaris! There's some sort of monster.
We're aware, that's why everyone ran.
Okay.
Scaly fucking monster with massive fuck off horns.
I don't want to take bets on how long it'll take Ignis to try to make friends.
I give it a day.
It's gone further behind that rock.
Okay.
So it's going away from us, to be fair.
The smart thing would be not to bother it.
Yeah. What is Emma doing?
Who's Emma?
One of our old teammates.
Exactly.
You went to Terra.
I thought you left.
She did. I thought she was going back to fucking...
Is that Emma?
Yeah.
They were escorting the person to crash.
Else.
I could vaguely remember them. They left the day that I arrived.
Yeah. Went with Kiki, I thought.
Where is Kiki? Yeah, apparently an old initiative member.
Oh, Brent.
You don't think...
We can explain it later. We need to make sure to keep
We'll figure it out. For now, we need some people up here.
Okay.
You want to go talk with her? That's all right. Emma and I joined Ventus together.
Where
She
thought
left
she
us
was...
after a while for Terra.
Right. I see. Good company, though. I'm guessing.
I've always liked her.
Any idea why she would be in a Pelvandorian airship or whatever the fuck that was?
Kiki is fine, apparently.
Okay. Glad for that, at least.
Yeah, she's with her fiance.
Good. I'm glad.
A note, the creature that was spotted was not a rift beast.
Creature's not a rift beast.
There is an area nearby that a local is calling a cactus forest. We are to stay out of it. There is some kind of tyrant tribe in the area.
Understood, sir.
Stay out of the cactus forest. I'm gonna have someone from medical with her.
With who?
Did Emma?
There was a lot of people there, so
I believe so.
Okay. Is that Murtash up there?
Where?
It was something gold up there. Might have been his wings.
He has gold wings.
Something's up
Oh,
there.
I see it.
It's him or not.
Probably ours. They're crouching? What's going on over there? Be careful.
Alright. I'm not gonna move from the main beam. Must see something.
I believe they are.
Oh, fuck.
I see it. What was that?
Don't know.
What is that? Is it flying?
It's got a scale and horns. I mean, it sounds vaguely like a dragon, but...
They're coming back quickly. You okay?
Yeah. Never seen anything quite like that. Though I suppose I'm sure that many of the Southerners said that about war claws.
That is true. And dragons.
Or if anyone else who might be hidden somewhere in the airship.
What's that?
Are you aware of anyone else who might be hidden somewhere in the airship? So we need to get off.
We're all getting off?
Yes.
Okay.
A local's going to be taking us somewhere, but we can't lift the airship without that thing spotting us. So we're going to
Got
have
it.
to
Okay.
walk.
Understood. Alright, I guess we're getting off.
Any medical supplies you want packed and ready to go, I'd say grab it real quick. I'll carry the box.
I've got on me what I need. Gotta make sure you've got enough.
I always got a mana potion on me.
Bandages in the leg?
Is the difference?
Yes.
Big difference.
Bandages too.
Not only with intelligence, but along with mentality.
Look out below!
Okay.
Coming out. Wyverns tend to be a lot more
I don't know
How
if
do-
we're able to make a lot of noise.
free-willed, rather than drakes being to the ground, sturdier.
Sand, that's what I do.
Consider it with wind magic and earth magic almost. Along with that, they also.
Right now?
Yeah.
Along with that, wyverns
So-
also only have.
Anyone knows where we're going?
Bipedal with arms.
Yeah, we're here on.
Some locals are taking us somewhere. We don't really know where.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Selenia still up on the hill?
She's still up there, yeah.
We've got everyone else. Alrighty.
Great, we don't have a plan.
Well, I'm gonna walk up there, given that,
More.
you know.
That's good.
The locals
I'm with you.
are showing us around.
Oh.
I'm assuming. Are we trusting the locals? I mean, at least the best thing we can do
Malik
is
is.
keep an eye out.
I
Malik's trusted them, fair
would
enough, I
always
guess.
prepare something valuable to trade for exchange.
I mean, they didn't try to stab us, so we can give them credit for that.
If we're looking
Weapons
for
out or
trade
weapons
goods,
away.
then the best thing we should do is try to get
Away
as much
for
of the,
now.
food that we have.
Damn it.
Understood.
Can you fetch my sword from my room? Thank you.
I know they're resting up, but I've given.
Well, I shouldn't jump off the ship.
If any of you make sure you grab potions, anything Laren can fly to get them.
Yeah, I grabbed like the one thing I really cared about.
Do you have an announcement, sir? Do we need to come over?
All teams to the side of the airship.
All right, never mind.
Here.
Thank you.
Any fucking second now. They'll start coming this way.
No.
If need be, I can go grab
Let's
them.
not hang out below the exhaust.
No. I already sent out a message.
Teamwork on this.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're staying here. What's back and forth?
I think we're moving out. So
Well, I can't talk to everybody if you're all spread out over like several hundred meters.
Something big over
Understood
there.
then.
I feel like this is gonna get like swallowed by a giant worm soon. Shut it.
All right, listen. Ventus, Lumen, and Ignis, you are going to be going with the first team. You will be following these drow, or at least one of them, wherever they're going. After a few minutes, the other three teams will follow the other one. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Try to
Got
keep
it.
things
Yes,
quiet.
sir.
We're trying to avoid drawing the attention of those monsters.
Like 6.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, three of my teams are ready to follow you.
Should I take my sword off if that's the case?
Let's keep it for now.
Head out. I did
Got the
hear
group
it.
one. Go with her.
Be a waste of
All right.
mana, isn't it? Use the
Group
mana.
one, let's go.
Yeah, but still.
Okay.
Yep.
No man.
Try to
where
keep
are
it
we?
quiet.
Let's move up.
Yuki?
We're grade 1.
Ventus.
I feel like there should be a saying for.
Get up, people watch our rear.
Got a good feeling about this team? LIV? Team Live? We're doing good. Good start.
Team Live is pretty good.
Name-wise, better than UTI.
Good. All right. Let's keep moving. We got we could also be team.
I can have you on my shoulders if you want, or carry you.
Yeah, well,
Evil.
here, just help me
I
on
am
your left.
slightly worried that we're moving in the direction I saw the big dark shape, but you know, it is what it is.
Come on.
Yeah. I don't need to be carried. I can just.
You don't?
No, just a shoulder.
Okay, alright. Alright.
We'll be
Come on.
faster that way. And we don't know how far we're going.
Yes. But I can carry you if you want.
If something attacks us, feel free.
Oh, hey, it's big.
Oh shit. Alright, Talia, I'm gonna. Come on.
Sense vibration, should we drop it in? Because that makes a lot of vibration.
Oh, man.
We're currently keeping an eye out for the monster here.
Smart. Or stupid. Only way
I
to
just
find out
froze
is the
because I guess in my head I was just thinking maybe it's only activated. Movement.
That's the prey instincts putting in work.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Be silhouetting ourselves.
Come on, you got this, Ron. I'm here.
We need to rush Yuki. It's okay.
Sam, just weird to walk up.
Yeah.
And it's hot.
Working on top of the dunes is better for the...
More ruins.
It is better for the sandworms.
It is difficult for them to go up.
I wonder.
Drop.
Down.
Drop.
Good job, everyone. Go.
Don't worry about it, just keep moving.
We're all here. Seems to be turning around the rock.
Okay.
Why scatter like that? Come on. Good job.
We're almost there. We're almost to safety. Just be careful. Again, drop if you see it. If it looks towards you, drop. It has bad eyesight, but all its other senses are strong.
Yeah, we have that issue too.
Big fuckers are walking around the room with no one.
All right now. There are certain rules into the city. This should be safe enough. I'm going to... This should be safe enough. There are more rules into the city once we arrive. Now, the burrowers have difficulties into this area. That is why I'm able to be louder. Everyone who has a mask or any eye coverage, remove. Cannot be like that inside of the city.
Why is that?
The reason is simple. It is easier to recognize each other. Now, hold on. We don't need to speak out here when the danger is still possible about the tyrant. But let's get at least inside. Follow me. All right. And while I do this...
Just wait until we get down there, for the sense.
All right. Other groups shall be moving now. Closer too.
What this stupid stuff?
It's weird. More slippery than snow.
Well, at least snow, when it's powdery, you can usually still get through it.
Where the fuck is Rin?
Yes.
She's right here.
Right there.
She's right here.
Ah,
Don't assume.
Lenny, are we all 6 accounted for?
Yeah, all of us are here, yeah. Archer's in front, Nils next to us. Now, before entering. Now, before entering. If you see a little bit of purple, worry not. Just continue walking. Follow me. In a straight line, one by one, understood? The corridor is a little bit, small. Follow me.
I'm behind you.
You hear what she said about the purple?
Uh-huh.
If you see a little bit of purple,
it's gonna be really hard.
Marking infusion just in case.
Don't worry about purple. It is normal.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast it.
Commit to straight lines, you'll be fine.
All right, we enter here, and now before we do enter, I suppose you are group 1, yes?
Yeah.
Guards will check for mask and everything, but I do not see any problem here. I shall continue to lead you till there at least. Go on. Come with me. Note about the vision in here. We have a potion to help you see down here, so worry not about the vision. For now, just do not trip on the stairs, yes?
No promises.
There's so many fucking stairs.
Okay.
Yes, we like stairs. What is wrong with stairs? We know how to build stairs. Good stairs.
They're good stairs, I just...
Worry not, worry not. I understand.
Yeah. Okay.
After all, this is a very big city. Of course, large stairs too. Many of them. Ah, we're coming close there.
Oh, good.
A little more of light, at least over here. Keep on following me, to the right.
I can just glide the whole way down.
I'm gonna hold for Barrett. Stay where there's light.
Guards, I am back. I am aware, usually I come back with,
No, they're both behind me. They're coming on their way.
not this many visitors. But today you might have to work a little bit more. This is barely one of the little groups.
Right.
Yeah, here
Go on, then.
come more of them. Right. We shall check for mask. Now, one at a time.
How do I prove no
Go
one?
on.
Do I just... That works.
You have nothing on your face. Go on.
Go.
Go.
Wait for the rest.
Stop.
Hood.
It's coming up.
Yep.
Do you not want something to help your eyes adjust?
I have the covering down here.
I guess no harm in it.
They are prepared. We had some of the supplies prepared for those who came up from down below. We are more than willing to share a bit with you all. It's quite
like sweet berries.
different from the surface up here.
Not bad.
Feel free, if you wish. It won't bite, and it is... Consider it a welcome if you're coming here in times like these.
Thank you.
It could help
Just return the bottle
while your eyes
afterwards.
still adjust.
Yes, for night vision.
Right here, or
I'm fine, thank you.
I
I'm
mean,
very much used to
I would
it.
prefer the bottle back if you could. So, only a little
I
bit. A
appreciate
little bit
your
goes a
thought.
long way, but it'll help you.
You're
It'll help you
welcome.
adjust quicker down here. It gets quite dark, you know.
Thank you.
This is
Look at that.
unbelievable.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's say, where?
Would you like a swig, sir?
Aetherite?
I'm fine. Oh,
It is.
Oh no.
Grows all up on the ceilings up above here. There's netting on those grates so that when they go to collect some of it, it can fall down safely on it and not crush anyone below.
They're all wearing the same outfit.
Wait, you've had Aetherite that big up there that you had time to build a whole big fuck-off metal net?
Maybe. Oops.
Well, with the amount of supply up there, it would be silly to just leave it hanging there. And if it grows too big, then eventually its own weight causes it to collapse, so we had to do something.
So this is Aetherite and I'm seeing, not just some crystals?
That is indeed Aetherite.
Talia? When I was speaking to the one that escorted us down, she mentioned something about black iron.
If you're willing to come
Yeah.
here.
What?
What did they say?
They use it to make weapons here. They fight rift beasts with the black iron.
You're kidding me.
No, that is what she said. She sounded surprised when I said we fight with magic. She said they use black iron.
Running yourself into a wall.
But keep this on the down low. I think she slipped up on accident because she said she needed to talk with the rest of the people before we ask questions.
And hand the bottle back.
So I don't know if it was a bad thing that she let slip, but just be aware that she told me that.
Good idea, LeBron?
Did I just hear that correctly from you?
And probably we need to see.
Black iron.
Fighting that's dark. You're fighting them with that?
Yes.
Black iron here.
Besides, we do go out of our way to try to make them palatable.
Not bad.
Thank
But
you,
it's
my
like-
brother and I are.
But it's not as
apothecaries,
like.
But we also
It's still just like mundane weapons, is it?
make food down here, so we know.
I don't know. They said that is how they fight rift
People to
beasts.
actually take their medicine.
Makes sense, but I didn't know they had it here.
Yeah.
A means to help your
Remember,
The masks.
right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still in the airship.
I've never really seen Talia take off her mask before.
It's still there?
Well, yeah, I mean, we
The first time we'll see
tucked it under
I
the...
thought we...
Yeah. I mean, they even made me take off my headband.
Did we do something with it?
It's a matter of recognition, as they put it.
I thought it was still under the bed.
Guess so.
What?
Oh,
Tau.
yeah.
So,
If they don't
I don't know who Tao is.
I'm not going to force
Our first captain.
It is the same that my sister.
Oh.
You should only need.
He had a weapon made out of the stuff, right?
They don't know if they slipped up.
Yes, and he had a whole big rock of it, and then we hid it. Why did we hide it?
What, did us?
We both run a.
I think somebody took it.
Well, there was... I don't remember. I thought he made it all... I don't know whatever happened to the rock. I mean, I never knew anything about that. I just knew that he... This is where he was from.
So how many of you are there? I notice you're all dressed.
I thought he was a nomad.
There's like 40.
I don't...
I see.
Can we offer you any?
Hello everyone. There is some lighting scuff down
We
at the
can
bottom.
ask her.
If you are offered a night vision potion, please be sure to use the night vision toggle
She
in your
said
menu.
she need to talk to the ones at the forge. If she could relay more information about it.
We try to make them more palatable.
Sorry, what?
She said she would have to talk to the ones at the forge to tell us more if they're allowed.
She's great.
Of course. Yes. The cooking is elsewhere.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
Maybe his caravans came from here.
Skill. I say that, but
You think so?
I have no idea, but I mean...
Are you in a similar trade?
It's a night vision.
We have a... Where did the crowd of people watching us go?
Pass it around and drink.
We're not that interesting.
For your eyes.
I think we're pretty interesting.
I mean, if it's, I mean, I don't know if they have shrouds, so I don't know if the,
Ugly eye. I believe one of yours.
Here now.
colored the same way. Are you needing a bit of this as well, dear?
Come to the Ox Force.
I was gonna say, I was thinking the Ox Force, yeah. Random drinks off strangers probably the pilot.
What happened?
This once will be
Once you take a swing.
Given the circumstances, we can't
Is Octavian with us?
with who is willing to come down here.
Yeah, so he's probably on the ship.
Okay.
I think she's still waiting up top. I don't know if she didn't come down yet.
Who? Sorry?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Wait, was she not? She was right behind us. Oh.
Yeah. The covering stuff.
To make a bold assumption here.
I don't know if they're gonna come down.
Just for those who aren't used to being down below.
I'm gonna go stick with Winters, make sure they don't do anything.
You got new scars?
Been busy. That's what I'm saying.
On your face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain.
So who are you?
Aren't you glad
I'm gonna be
you did
walking
a
up and
little
quickly
bit
checking
of,
on people.
A little bit of trial with some of these lately. I'd say this batch much better than the previous one.
I actually look at
You still selling some?
Well, we knew that this batch worked. It was just if the taste was palatable.
It's
With the sweet.
Well, not really complicated.
Well, no one spit it out, so I'd say probably.
Yeah.
Yes. We've been passing around. We've been passing around those who are visiting at this time.
I'm curious. I haven't seen you for a year at least.
We usually have it for our scouts to help them readjust once they've been.
I get a good big plate of food and a whole jug of water.
A courtesy to them so that they don't.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I mean, they might have food down here. I don't know what it's going to be like.
Oh, yeah, great.
Welcome back.
Did you?
You alright?
I know.
Yes, a little
Crash
bit goes
landing
a
is
long
not ideal.
way.
We only have so much resources down here, especially with everything that has happened. As a team,
As long as you aren't looking for healing potions or like that, a lot of those have gone to those injured in the collapse.
This wasn't just to show us around.
Do you need healers?
It was a collapse.
They wanted to talk.
Why?
Yes, there was a
in the lower reaches
lower
of the ruins.
Okay.
There's quite a few injured around here, and there's only so much that goes around. If you are offering, we won't say no. That one has already had one. I can attest to that.
If only, if you need to be able to see the eyes and everything. Take a sip.
If only a blonde man could escort this blind woman around.
Yeah,
Where is she?
Up with that kind of glowing
Jacqueline?
all the
She's
time.
down here.
With others, so don't drink it all.
She wandered off, but oh no, right there.
Let's get you away from the stairs.
Yep. Thank you.
Fellas, can I interest you to keep an eye on me?
Yeah,
Is that all of them?
Chancellor, we have something we're doing here, or are we just hanging out?
What seems to happen is
Well,
this many visitors at once.
There's crystals on
yes,
the ceiling.
gather information, figure out
Look at that.
They're aetherite.
what's going on.
Building size.
That's it, right? Oh, that's
All of it.
The big thing above us, this construction, that's to catch it when it falls.
You guys want to make some space? It's rude to block the entrance.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry.
Alright.
Didn't realize you were bothering me.
It's alright.
And my big stomach. I'm gonna be starving all week.
You're the one to give me all your rations. You can still eat.
We're doing a captain's meeting at the back of the fountain.
Lots of people down below that we could just steal from.
Let's go to the captain's meeting. Can you find out with Elenia?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please
She's talking to them about the black iron.
Black iron. It's not from space.
Probably.
We do not use magic.
That makes sense.
If you want to perhaps
You could always just sit on the fountain.
Alright, let's wait till all captains are here. You can have a sleep.
Understand their. Anyways, if you guys haven't killed Rift Beast before, then I'm not even gonna bother talking to you. Though, if you do actually want to kill a Rift Beast,
right, where's Green?
On my forge, I got something for you.
That sounds fun.
No, Solar Smith.
I got something for you. Then, if you want to come to the forge and help with something.
Oh yeah, I can.
They're having some. Give him some time. They always need to still adjust, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alright. So, we find ourselves in an underground city with aetheryte above our heads, largest I've fucking seen in my life.
Maybe I do.
Your current mission is to gather what information you can from the locals, get a good feeling for the area, learn what you can. We have learned that there has been a rift opening up.
Yeah, so Rift opened up apparently yesterday, from what we literally just learned. And there's Rift Beast. So be careful, be wary. Apparently it's in their Undercity. We're in the upper part of the city. Wait, this is their upper... Okay.
Someone seemed to be running and jumping out of it.
We're down, what, 500 feet?
High quality. Made with the last year.
More than that. Probably not quite. Well, maybe. Yeah.
That was a long
Stairs were spinning for quite a bit.
Space vertically.
Yeah.
Stock at my shop.
Goes for a while.
Follow me.
Yay, something.
I don't know the exact depth.
Alright. Now, I know no one's going to listen, but try to stick with your teams. Alright?
Sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
Taking notice, sir.
Is there any specific information you're particularly hoping we can keep an eye out for?
Honestly, I'm kind of fascinated by this place, so nothing in particular.
Forge.
All right.
But this will be a good place to at least lay low for... Do let me speak, please. Thank you. We're going to be staying down here, at least for probably most of the day. We can relax. It's finally a place we can fucking relax for a little bit. Come later this evening, we can probably start heading Aether technicians back to the ship, start working on it, and double checking everything now that we can have it powered down.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Understood.
Alright. You're free to go.
Got it.
Let's go catch
We should talk to Gaelic for a moment. Any current plans on your mind, Captain?
Yeah, I mean,
Heard anything about the Black Iron,
I'll
Chancellor?
be around. It's okay, but like just teams, you know.
We'll do
Pardon?
Have you heard about the Black Iron?
information.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
What's
We're not
Black
going to be
Iron?
on ship for a while.
It's material. Talani had it.
I need to check
His
everything
weapon
for
was
a
made
moment.
out of it. Apparently they use it to fight Rift Beast.
Are you holding up?
Instead of magic.
Alright, wait.
I don't know where Lyron went.
What do you mean instead of magic?
Apparently, I've heard from my team that there was some surprise that we use magic.
It's pointless.
What do you mean it's pointless?
And they don't wear any mask.
What you need magic for when you got weapons that do the job?
Know where the forge is? If you drop your weapon or lose it?
Lots of stairs.
Up there.
I have enough.
Fair enough.
So over there.
A lot of the people here aren't Drozen.
Go that way.
They carry one weapon, maybe two.
Were you able to get your notes when you had to leave the place?
Sucks to be you.
I was able to get mine, so-
I'm inclined to agree, but...
You mostly just take notes on this.
Well,
That can't be real.
no idea.
Scattered notes.
I could question one more specifically, but
Specifically when it comes to a ship situation.
if they believe that that's what they do, then that's what it'll tell me, you know?
Do you wanna go?
Mhm.
Maybe they have some sort of infusion of their own that they just lack the words for. Maybe it's not even the same Black Iron. It was a material. Tao had a bunch of it. His shield and stuff were made out of it originally, and he turned it all into that giant fuck-off cannon thing that he had.
Learn whatever you can about this black iron.
Walk around my best.
My
If
team's
it's
talking with
legit,
them now.
that could.
I suppose we'll
Alright.
answer any questions that they want to
I'll find
ask
them.
if they do. I suppose.
What is your names, if I may ask?
I am Vasha. You might want silk or cotton. Doctor Sylvanus Lorphin. I don't have much coin.
I am
Too obvious.
Asteri.
I know how you are being obvious.
Need a run for this place, but nice to meet you. Again, I've got like linens and things.
Nice to meet you too.
But if you're looking for something softer, you're gonna want cotton or silk. I think they're already asking for you.
Trade you some medical supplies I have.
Who?
They're asking for doctor supplies.
Small talk.
That'll have uses here.
Oh, they're asking for supplies. They're not
They
asking
make
for
good
me.
use of the forge. Oh.
Thank you.
I really don't know much, so whatever you recommend.
Can I help you?
Alright.
Sorry,
You need one, you need two.
One would be fine.
do I ever hear your name?
Dr. Laura Farron.
It's hard to gauge color down here.
Helps, I don't. Yeah.
Are
That
you from
means
here?
something to you?
No, I was
I
talking with them. They
don't
were
entirely
waiting
know.
for us, and Captain's already coming.
Try this one.
Were you in Kaba at one
You
point?
can't wear it here, but press it against the skin.
Possibly. How long ago was this? I've been all over the place.
I don't know exactly. I mean, in the last couple of years at least. I think I have a book that was once yours.
Feels soft.
Oh, do you?
If it works, sir.
On stasis.
Alright.
Bunch of musings about the metaphysics of the thing.
Sorry. They said keep right.
You still have it.
And it's up.
Not on me at present, but
There's a lot of stairs.
Any of you guys seen Umbra?
Sadly not.
Alright.
Okay.
That's
We'll be there together.
gratuitous timing, I suppose.
Sorry?
Making sure none of your knife ears do
Has
anything.
anybody seen Umbra? Have you been outside?
No.
Oh, no, it's the name of my squad.
Oof, sorry.
are you looking for something from it?
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
it
doesn't even
specifically.
practice anything like
Recently
that,
lost
or,
my notes
it's
due
just
to
everyone's
happenings down below, so
My knife ears to them. Remember that.
most
Sorry
of my
you got
notes
saddled with that one.
were in that.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I think we're one of the best teams.
make sure that
Personal
we
opinion, but I'm biased.
get you a copy. Or the original, and we'll make a copy. I suppose it's yours. I don't care.
There. It overshadows some
Some of
people.
them are getting lost.
Well,
Oh, on that note, have you seen anyone else?
I've strayed too far. Okay.
Genuinely wasn't looking.
Try not.
Sorry. I saw a bunch of blues.
Like I said, careful.
I heard you might have need of healers here that you might have injured in the city.
Well,
The only injuries I would assume are most likely down below, but you can't exactly reach them
you can
anymore.
imagine what happened there.
They're cut off
If
by.
they're even considered injuries.
Shelter,
They're on the side with the rift. Is that what I'm getting the implication of?
Undercity's kind of locked off right now.
I'm assuming you already
Rift
heard of what
locked up,
happened.
Rift
Someone said there was a
forming,
something and that it was in the last couple of days. I assume the fact that you're not swarming with rift beasts.
So, well, I guess since one of the citizens already said, I might as well share.
What are you selling?
I was
Did I metagame
here
that? I hope I
with
didn't.
another group.
Yikes.
There's a library down there.
hats,
I'm hoping for some
the
information in
banners,
regards to
scarves,
curing the
linens.
devouring, helping the rift touch,
I just came into some medical
and
supplies
a rift
and
opened
How do
down
you
in the
supplies
library.
is, something
And
we
then
really use.
me and a couple of the others made it up, but
The
they
gentleman I
collapsed the
believe
tunnel.
used this. I believe there was some burn
So,
ointment in it.
we're unsure if those down there are even alive yet.
I can tear up those linen curtains for bandages.
Okay.
If necessary, I think there might be some medical herbs in one of the other stalls. Our caravan.
Have you managed to make any
Spread
progress on
out
it?
and took
The
up what
devouring.
space was available.
What were you gonna say?
I have not.
One of the other teams.
I was hoping that there'd be something down there, but I can't necessarily
He was a trade.
use that information at the moment.
We need that stuff.
The heck?
Who knows?
I have her with me.
It's not our problem.
Keeping her under observation.
Sorry for that.
Maybe I'll glean something other than the
Usual
things.
Thank you for the warm
You're close.
hospitality and the welcome. I've got to go find my team, though.
The occult.
A lot of interest in the forge today, so they might be to the right.
It works.
The stairs on stairs on stairs.
Got it. We'll take a look. Have a good day.
Say again.
You do.
You can burn it away with occult, with abyssal magic.
Your companions are certainly interesting.
They come from everywhere and have a lot of eccentricities to each of them. They're good people for the most part. And by that I mean not Drozen, but there are Drozens too, and even them.
I see. Is something wrong, Morphin?
Information I don't know how to feel about.
Oh. I'll give you some time then.
Don't travel far.
If anything, I would only go up to the forge. I can walk. I'll be fine.
The forge is a long walk.
Well, close by the forge. I can handle it.
If I find you collapsed, you're not straying far any further.
Alright. Oh. Kid, you sure you're good on
Had the
your own?
devouring for 12 days.
I'll be alright. Thank you. See, you've said that, and then the doctors had to haul you back to the inn a few times.
Maybe 13.
Okay.
Would you mind if I gathered some of our healers to talk with you? You're the only other person that I've ever seen word of who's made the same sort of progress.
Would be appreciated. I'd like to see if there's something could be done for her. Or it's too late.
Is she touched by rifts?
Yes.
That we've made no
Possibly the
progress
same
on,
could be.
but
Have you tried the same method that you did with the devouring?
No, but we
Or
have
you not
several
had a chance
amongst us.
Okay.
We've not taken the... It recurs. We burned it away in 2 patients. It came back. Like I said, I'd like to talk with you with a couple of our other medics, if that's all right.
Well, feel free to gather them. I'm going to make my way up to the eating area up there. That way I'm at least closer to the forge if something were to happen to her.
We'll find you over that direction, up somewhere that way.
Basically, to get to the eating area, you take this street. You stay to the right best you can. You'll see a ramp that leads up.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Gather your medics.
Yeah.
If any of your people, you said you had copies of my book also?
We don't yet. I mean, I'd have to ask Lothario. But
okay.
I mean, no, I don't think we have a full copy yet, but I'm sure that we can make one quickly enough. I have no interest in denying it to those that are also interested, so no, I'll figure out if we have it with us or if it's aboard, and I'll make sure that we...
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on.
What's wrong?
You guys got a collapsed tunnel? I mean,
Yeah.
need help?
Yes.
Need help getting
It's more than
things
just.
out of there?
It's more than just a
Can we take that chair for a moment?
tunnel. It's the entire
You know where
way
Aqua
down
is?
to the lower reaches of the
Not our first
ruins as
cave-in,
well as
not our last.
Oh, Ethereal is up at the forge where the black iron was.
Okay.
I don't know.
Found him.
This one right here says they are divine archmage who are willing to assist in the matter. So it
Because I
wouldn't
can
say
take
no.
care of it.
Anybody wants to assist in the matter? Oh, you want to do that, Malik?
I can
Get
take
your
so
ass over
much
here.
care of it. Not
Talia.
watching the riff, but riff beasts, I got that.
Okay, what's wrong?
That's literally our whole shtick is taking out riff beasts.
You see just basically severely injured and a lot of bleeding. You would probably determine that
Talia.
her beast totally right arm is at least broken. Just
Yeah.
from like rocks falling down and
Helion, are you occupied for the next half an hour at all?
Not particularly.
I can do this.
There's someone here who's been investigating both the devouring and the rift on
This
this.
is no issue.
I'd like everyone to speak with him. Is that all right?
I am about to move
Are you
all
interested?
of your bones back in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And forcefully, magically hold closed.
I think at some point between all those who are still up on this level.
It is not going to feel great.
There's.
This food that way, I'm gonna go that way.
Are you? Sorry, I can put out the light.
We should set up a
but
group of
it
them
will be
with
quick.
some black iron weapons.
Are you escorting her
Guided
everywhere?
by divine wisdom, avert death.
Currently, no,
so
yes.
much by my will.
If you're sticking with him, then that way along this road behind you, and then up a ramp, there's an area with food. The one we're looking for is there.
Well, they've
Are
gone
you
to
heading there now?
some of them have gone to go see
What?
them, I believe, in the company.
Are you heading that direction? Can I
I'm gonna be gathering the
this
medics,
meeting
but
happening?
yes,
Breathe against the pain.
soon.
Yeah, but we'll meet there.
Certainly,
In.
Out.
Look, if you could help.
The Chancellor has been.
Is everything okay over here?
It's primarily
There's someone critically injured.
Oh shit.
No.
Just makes me have on the habitual.
There you go. You're doing a little bit better now, probably.
There's a doctor here who was doing almost the same
this
thing.
magic should
I
probably
didn't
work
realize, but we
Talia.
have notes on it apparently.
Or if we
This direction.
spread the word, it'll just.
I believe more to your right.
What are you looking for to the front?
Up.
You look for the forge.
No, food. There's a place with food somewhere up.
Oh, that is on the way up to the forge.
Yeah, that's.
You go.
Yeah, what remains of our caravan is sort of set up, scattered across the square, where we could find space.
Caravan, where did you guys travel from? Just overall in southern Droza, or find shelter here just for the sake of it?
The first, then the second.
There she is.
Got attacked. Most of our mounts slaughtered.
Come with me for a
luckily
moment.
We were close by.
Okay.
When it comes to traveling in that sense, any place you wanted to specifically go?
Can you spell your surname?
I learned over in the tribe. I forget what they're called. The Lord of Vathen.
Do you spell it?
Laurafaren.
There's someone here with that name.
What?
There's someone here with that name. We're going to go speak with him in a few minutes.
Ooh. What?
His name is Dr. Silvius Larofaran.
Silvius?
You know the name?
Are you certain that was his name? Everything okay?
You ask the Chancellor and Riley not to wander too far.
Specifically, don't want to take too much of your energy if you're that much in pain.
Sweet, I just need to sit.
Because
It's okay.
I'm assuming
for a
that's
sec.
in the Undercity?
You are certain that was his name?
Green eyes, a scar on the nose, black hair. A little taller than me.
Did he have a shantakin?
A what?
Necklace.
I didn't see. There's a doctor here who's done research on the same sorts of things that we've done. He was here looking for more information. I've asked if we can speak with him. Apparently he's looking into the Rift Touched as well, so I figured I would ask those of ours who might want to be there.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you interested in joining? A conversation with a doctor.
I did just kind of walk in.
Sorry,
to the conversation, sorry.
It's a weird day.
It's okay.
There's a doctor here who's been investigating the devouring and rift illness. I'm going to go speak with him shortly. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I can join. I don't mind.
I don't know what the impact is for you, but there's another one of you.
Touched. You?
Yeah. With the doctor.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll find the effects out when I go near them.
Okay. Okay.
I will.
We need to find the other
be with
medics. Is Nil still...
Nil's over there.
He's over by Jacqueline.
Yuki, would you mind taking those two and going to see who else from medical you can round up and send in the way of that food location?
I mean, I can just...
Or that, sorry.
Captains, yeah.
Like I said, a weird couple of days. We just found...
Team captains. If you could send medical to the front of the tower, that would be useful. We are going to be talking with a doctor soon. Also send the Rift Touched.
Sorry, I fixed my spine then. What happened?
I don't know. I need to see him. I need to know.
I told him nothing. I didn't know if you would want to know or not know or...
Actually, you know what? For my business.
I need to know if it's at least him.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, we're going to talk
I didn't finish my sentence.
Apparently they have some kind of iron that is unenchanted.
Still not sure I quite believe it, but yeah.
Well, we have
Either
some.
way, we have a proposition for it. If we can get a squad together,
What do you mean
join
we
some
have
miners
some?
down into the mines
On the
and
ship.
protect them, and clear out some refugees in the
When
area.
is
Yeah.
Don't mind
How?
we get a cut of
I
it.
think... It doesn't matter, we'll figure it out later.
So, putting our forces in danger for
they're at the forge, I
potential
think.
snake oil.
Oh.
They were looking for
Oh,
you.
God, I hope they're not going to try anything.
Proposition I
Oh,
put forward.
I
Like
proof this shit
I hope not. Wait, wait.
We get proof, and then we can all have weapons.
That was him.
What?
He's
Well,
out
I
of view
am
now.
not against helping them.
Sorry, if you didn't see.
Their
We'll go in a
minds.
moment.
No, I was looking somewhere else.
I am against potentially bartering for tons of iron that ends up being snake oil.
Well, I believe part of the deal was that they make some for us before we go in. We get to field test them as we help them.
I don't think anyone else is coming.
All right.
Well, two just came up behind you.
I'll have a chat with their leadership when I can.
Well, one
Yes,
we
something to
did.
consider.
The other
Lorium
one's
came.
a little,
Yeah, I'll think about it.
He's been here for a bit.
Sorry, I'm.
for you.
Oh, for
Yeah, well, they're going to be found lacking. Okay, here's the deal.
Well,
To those from medical. To Ventus, you guys can go continue on investigating if you want, but, I mean, it's up to you, I guess. But Eleni and I are going to be in a conversation, probably Yuki. There's a doctor here who was investigating similar things to what we were about the devouring, and also has been looking into the Rift Touched. I'm going to go talk with him. You're more than welcome to join, or not. It's your life. Live it how you want. If you have any if you're not going to come and you have questions you want asked, I can ask them. Sorry for not being more candid about this earlier. I honestly learned about it after we did the whole thing already. There were some notes in Elven that I couldn't translate, so I didn't bother. It seemed like they were irrelevant. It's not neither here nor there. Okay. I'm going to start going because it's upstairs and across the thing and I'm slow, but, you know.
Across the desert? Where?
No, across this place.
Stairs.
Oh,
if somebody
all the way
sees
back up
my
there.
team,
Got
can
it.
somebody at least
They're all the
inform
way
I'm
back
okay
where we're going.
and
Right, stay to the right and you will not get lost.
So we have to go
Thank
back
you.
upstairs.
It's much appreciated.
No problem. Oh no.
This is simultaneously the most obnoxious place I've ever been, and also perhaps the most fascinating.
I wonder if Tao has been here.
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
Don't know.
personally, but we're both
I know
not the
you
most
wouldn't.
welcome.
Would like to
I know
hope
a lot
so.
of people here would not say.
Maybe we could learn something.
We're both not
I
the
prefer
most-
not to say it because I don't.
I'll
want to
catch
get
up in a
called on
moment.
for it, so
Exactly.
Yeah.
that's why I want to stick by you, so you're not nabbed and sold off onto the market.
Good idea.
Risky of you to even run here by yourself.
Something
Hmm?
for sure.
Massive. That's for sure. Probably the best kept secret in Jersey. Well, one of them.
Oh, look, Umbra.
I can at least go tell them that I'm not dying or dead or anything. Give me a second.
That would be good.
Oh, there they are.
Is this team medical or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Riley.
I was with Ventus.
No worries.
I'm going to
Everything
head
all
up with Tara, so
Yeah.
they know where I am.
Okay.
You're telling me?
Mr. Lorfarin, what exactly is going on?
Information sharing.
And Jill and Rowan, as well as the others.
We're going to be
Dr.
doing
Sylvia's
Or at
there
least
also.
for your
that. If
sake.
you want to join us.
We can move in there so you can
Doesn't
sit
have
down.
the workers build, that's why.
Very much appreciated.
We'll head inside. There's some tables.
Be best for us to just take notes. There's lots of people here. I don't want to keep interrupting everyone if they start talking.
Jacqueline.
You're alright, Rowan.
A little under the weather.
Take a seat.
Can I stay with?
I know I'm not medical, but I'd still like to hear all this.
For those who are catching up, some context. I bought a book on something unrelated in Kava. It had some stuff shoved in it. I couldn't read it. It was in Elven. Lothariel translated it. It was written by this man, Dr. Laroferen. Sorry.
These are yours.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to say something else. Just go on with the notes.
He's apparently been doing similar research as to us on the Devouring and the Rift Touched. Given that he's the only one who's done similar research, I figured a conversation would be useful. Maybe he knows something we don't, maybe we know something he doesn't. The success we've had lately is more than they've had, as he's explained, but I can let him speak for himself.
Are these the ones that she was talking about? Wonderful. Thank you.
Have fun with the healing theory. I'm gonna go.
Did you have copies of these made?
Yes, come in. You can have them back, yeah.
Okay.
Are these copies or the original?
Guess we're just trading notes then.
So it seems.
Thank you.
If you do have an interest in the illnesses, you're more than welcome to join the conversation.
That's why we sat here. We thought we might be a yelling conversation, but
Alright. We can speak up if you'd like.
We've been studying it for 2 weeks with him.
Yes, they were assisting down in the library until everything went violent, to say the least.
Not anymore. Well,
technically
it's
it still
lost
exists.
at the moment.
Okay, it's in the part of the city that was taken over by the Rift Beast?
Yes, it is.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Sorry, I don't even think I've introduced my name is Talia. It's a pleasure to meet you four. I mentioned this to the doctor, but I've had the Devouring for 12 or 13 days. And I'm still alive. We tried something that helped. Didn't fix it. Well, we thought it did, but it didn't. A ritual of sorts. It's not really ready for others, but it's close enough in the theory, and I'm sure that most other scholars who have invested research could probably get there. We managed to treat it. Burned it all away, and after a couple of hours, or maybe a little more or less, it came back. In one of our patients, we burned it away a second time. We thought maybe there was a chance we had just missed some small abscess or sliver of it somewhere, so we burned it away more aggressively. A couple of us were actively watching the patient as it returned again, as if from nothing.
Yes.
Very picky about face coverings, yeah.
We don't know why. But it's a treatment. It's pretty involved. It requires some pretty powerful casters, but it's manageable.
Sorry.
Why are we doing it? Wouldn't it be better?
I
have information better trade source in Droza. Why are we trying medical?
How many have you done it on?
2 patients.
Okay, whatever.
Myself twice and one other twice, though the other patient had it in a place that could be amputated. We deemed it not worth the risk. It was his choice, and we, removed it from him. It has not, to our observation, returned in that patient, just in me.
Oh, you have a second.
So it has returned in you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not now.
Sorry.
Okay.
I feel a little out of place.
I do.
Semi-important.
Do you have anyone named Jeremy here?
How long was the process?
To get rid of it?
I didn't have anybody named Jeremy here. Okay.
The procedure you went through.
The name's...
I mean, I was unconscious for most of it. What, 10 minutes?
I mean, I don't know the actual bond. She says the relationship's complicated, but
I suppose
for all I know, that could
who
mean she's
performed it?
thinking of moving or...
A couple of the people here.
You know. I asked to see if... Actually, I didn't ask, so I have to go ask her now. Goodness.
New place and small.
It's a pretty involved process. We need a couple of healers, some magical surgeons, someone to burn it away, well, the rather gruesome, unrefined part is we just put a shroud inside of someone, basically. Or a shield, more strictly, but it's more or less the same. The occult energy, it doesn't behave. Resists being controlled. Burns too much of the surrounding tissue. It would kill the patient if you continued for far enough. So we contained it.
A lot of folks setting up there.
You contained it in a shroud.
They're starting an expedition, I think.
Pretty much. I mean, that was just so that we could burn it away without killing them. Me. I say them.
I think they're going...
Is it weird to give your own medical history?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the outlook.
Also, others
A
can feel free to
conversation like
chime
this one
in.
is-
I brought everyone here because I thought maybe some people would have thoughts. But
Tell me about it.
I don't.
Tell me about it.
I don't.
Moderate temperature for once.
We don't know
And
what's
you all
next.
have more information than I do. You had my notes, so you knew what I knew, more or less.
Strictly speaking, we
looking
learned
for
about that
further
after the
information.
fact.
Oh. I mean,
I
you've read
can't
through the
delve
notes
in.
already.
Yeah, since.
Notes?
I bought a book in Kava and his notes were in it and they were in Elven and I didn't translate them because I caught a couple of words and thought it was something else. I thought it was notes on the book that I was reading and it
I
wasn't.
have copies.
We've got a, yeah.
I was planning to divide them to medical later on.
Excellent.
So, who has read them so far?
Me and Lethariel, though.
Okay. Well, if you already have copies, well, I guess technically you two already know. At least you two know what I know. I haven't really learned anything new since. I was hoping to learn something here in the libraries down below. But as I'm sure most of you probably already know by now, a oh-so-lovely rift opened up while we were down there. And the four of us were the only ones that were able to get out. At least before they collapsed the cave, so... There's a chance that our fellow members are still down there, but I'm sure you all can guess what their condition may be, even if it's only been less than a day. So, I'm afraid I don't have anything new, at least on my side, in regards to it. You've made more progress than I have. I would like the details specifically for what you did in both instances, so then I can compare them.
Can absolutely do that, yes.
I assure you that there could be more answers down in that library. If you think it pressing, perhaps we seek to go down there.
If you wish to take your lives into your own hands and deal with the rift beasts and the rifts, that's on you.
Happens to be our specialty.
It's kind of our norm at this point.
Would you believe it? Worth the risk.
So, if I may ask a question, how come it is that some of your members, specifically that pink-haired woman and the blonde man following him, said that you were merchants with no skill in, or even fought a rift beast?
That's a really good question.
This is a really good question.
That fucking horse. I have no idea what kind of stupid fucking game she's playing. But
she's
we are
been
war mages.
Yeah.
She likely said it to protect herself, but
She's been rather seriously injured on a couple of occasions lately. Likely a reflexive action.
I see.
Has she been hitting the head a lot?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
And stabbed.
Maybe a little through the head, if anything.
By rift base?
No.
What methods have you tried previously? I'm assuming, considering, I think you've mentioned amputation, so I'm assuming you already knew that's one way of removing at least the bodily infection.
We've not done much research other than this direction. This is the first thing that we had that started to show results, and we've only sporadically had patients. As indicated, we're mercenaries of a sort. I mean, we're not mercenaries, but like, we go around and do things and fight rift beasts, and this is not our primary pursuit. It's just something that a lot of us care about. Mercenaries is not accurate. I don't know why I said that. Because I'm tired. And it's hot. Either way. We've tried the obvious things. We've tried just surgically cutting it away. We've tried healing over the damage.
Just comes back, yes.
A big component of it is having someone who treats pathways.
Okay. Have somebody that does that. We've tried that, and that merely slowed it down. They didn't stop it.
Correct.
We've tried the use of certain minerals as well. No effect.
Have you gotten anywhere in regards to combining alchemy with your efforts?
Sort of. We used an alchemical tonic in a couple of our experiments in an attempt to further reinforce the surrounding tissue to protect against the...
There is that one ointment. We
Yeah.
haven't tried it in really in conjunction, but kind of alongside.
We haven't tried anything
I
alone.
recall.
Yeah. It was used to reinforce the surrounding tissue to prevent the destruction of overmuch tissue. Along the same lines as the shroud and or shield. Sort of the same purpose.
Okay.
But that was something we sort of threw together in the moment. It's not something we've tried more than the once.
Yes, we kind of threw everything at the wall, and surprisingly, it stuck.
Found something. I mean, frankly, that's how you discover things sometimes. If structured theories and experiments doesn't work, you just take the table and throw it at the wall, and sometimes you figure something out. So, possibly, if you have an alchemical agent that has helped previously, but wasn't enough, maybe in conjunction with the practice that you've done, may be able to remove it. I do say I don't know if you have any, I'm not meaning to, what's the word? Assume, but considering your missing arm, did you have the devouring?
I did, yes.
Do you still hear the voices?
I have never heard voices.
Okay, interesting.
Is that a new symptom you've discovered?
So when the afflicted start hearing the voices, even when you remove the appendage that is affected or afflicted, it removes the bodily infection, but it doesn't remove the voices.
The huntress,
whatever
right?
the connection is.
Are you talking about the rift touched or?
Yeah, it might be.
One of the...
Yes, at least in regards to the Riftborn. Yeah, now that I think about it, sorry.
I mean, it fucks you right up. I mean, it does a lot of stupid shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some patients mean, if it gets into your brain, you know.
Yeah, at least with
Riftborn.
The Riftborn were less developed on. I don't know if you've made any meaningful headway.
There is
Like
one
I
thing we
mentioned,
know. It appears to be that there's a singular Riftborn per rift.
Right, that's actually something.
Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I got my notes crossed, but yes, at least the voices is Rift Touch related, not devouring. So, have you had much in regards to yourselves with Rift Touched?
We have a number of them, yeah.
Feels like we're fucking collecting them.
Well, I think the world's collecting rifts is more what's happening. We have a couple. Most are showing visible symptoms in some form or another. Many have had it for at least many years.
We're doing everything we can to keep their sanity.
Yeah, one note on it that we do know. I honestly, I don't understand the particulars, so if any of the people here actually know what I'm talking about better, there's a harmful interaction between those who have the affliction. They can have negative effects on one another. Well, no.
This voice is from... Well,
I mean that, but that's...
everyone.
Yeah. I mean more in just the sense that two rift touched near each other can be bad for one another. Like I said, I don't really understand that. That's something that others than me have researched.
I think it depends on the person.
Okay. And maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, go on.
For obvious reasons, I need to make sure. Do you have any with you right now?
There is at least one in this party, yes.
Okay. Well, then, for obvious reasons, let's be careful of
my
lovely little shadow here.
We would do nothing to hurt you by intention.
If I can get what notes you have written down so that I can collate them with mine, that would be appreciated. I have to sort through a lot.
Well, it's less on certain aspects of it. At least in the pathway aspects, I've been forming a journal on it and other rare oddities that I've encountered throughout. It doesn't have names or descriptions of the people, but it has all the symptoms and the like in it. I can have a copy made. It's already started, to be honest.
Would be appreciated. If, at least for those that have notes in regards to your developments, by all means, if you could please share the notes that you have.
Everything we have will be yours.
Yes, that way. And then if you could pass those to me when you get a chance, that would be appreciated. And then hopefully we can work together on at least making some progress. And for helping those that need it. And hopefully
of course. The current ritual we have to offer treatment is still rough around the edges. I imagine over time we'll be able to parse it down to require hopefully less casters.
How many does it take currently?
Depends slightly on the severity of how far along the patient is, but...
Strictly speaking, it's supposed to be 3.
And this only temporarily removes the devouring?
It purges it from the patient. It comes back.
Okay.
I think
How
on
long
me
until
we
it
had
comes back?
well, it came back the first time in a couple of hours. Second time, it was longer, I think, but we don't check consistently. We check every couple of hours, you know.
Sadly, I can't do anything about
The first time, I think we were both treated and then both had it again maybe 90 minutes later. The second time, I didn't notice anything until most of the next day had passed.
It does seem to reset the symptoms, though, so at least buys time.
Okay. considering it took longer, at least the second time, there's always the process of 3 times the charm. If it takes longer the third time, then that would probably be a good sign that continued treatment would, in the end, remove it. There's, from what I believe, I believe, considering in regards to at least the rift touched, in regards to the voices, like I said, you remove the limb that's afflicted, they still hear the voices, so there's clearly some sort of connection that isn't just physical. It's not just the illness that is affecting or infecting the body. I'm sure there's some sort of connection to the rifts. Some of them seem to be drawn to the rift, or either a nearby rift or the one that they came from.
There was also a strange connection with the rift touched with the Leviathan class rift beast. Inside their pathways, I could see when the Leviathan took a step, and the rift illness would rumble in time with the step. So there's something there as well.
That there's a possibility that with the Leviathan, since it's such a obviously large creature from the rift, it puts out sort of maybe similar energies to a rift. So as a result, those that are afflicted may be reacting to its movements due to the amount of energy it possesses. At least that's what I would have
It was similar to the reaction that happens when another rift touched interacts with another rift touched.
Back where we first had set up our home, I had the ritual space set up that allowed me to have a closer look at souls. I have looked at least one such rift touch under those conditions, and there was... It's difficult to explain. Not quite a change in the soul, but a layering. Almost like a parasite latched on. But again, not quite. It's more through and in. Almost akin to the veins of devouring, but not.
In the soul or around it?
I couldn't tell if it was in the soul, but it was around, attached. As far as I could tell, it was a part of the soul. But as it is impossible to search deeply within the soul, cannot access those records.
And it's not like the hypothesis? Speaking about the other night? What are you saying?
Sorry, I got distracted. I lost the train
Would you say, at least to your recollection, sort of like a vine crawling up
to the soul.
A tree? It
has to be the missing
little
link. I said that, right?
There's
kind
clearly
of runners
something
that go
about how
out
to
and
find it,
touch
you
the
know?
tree and hold the main vein.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should go to that library.
Again, souls are
Angel
very
was talking the other day.
conceptual.
Maybe the
in
missing
nature.
link is that some people
It
that
isn't
have their
simply a
occult
sphere
well
with
open.
things around.
Don't you
It's
think the
more-
occult well
So it's why it's so
maybe
hard to explain what I
take
saw.
devouring?
Well, some things are hard to perceive in certain ways. Which is understandable.
It's possible that
okay.
nobody wants to sacrifice their body to try that.
Interesting. So that's...
That,
Wait till someone gets it. That being said, I have to assume that when it comes to... So it was Rift
It's an
touch
abyssal.
that you were,
Yes.
were
The
looking at?
cult is abyssal.
So that's probably why they still hear the voices, even though the afflicted area may have been removed. It is bound
It's
to
just
their
a
soul in
hypothesis.
some way, or them connected
Suggestion.
to the rift.
We'll add it to the things we
whatever
should
that
test.
connection may
Good
be.
idea. I think we need to get into that.
And apologies if this was already said. One thing that stayed consistent with at least, I believe, all of them, but if not most, there was a build-up of occultic mana in the Divine Well.
There's a build-up of occultic mana.
I think we need to go check that
And you used
Make our way to the Undercity.
occultic methods to at least temporarily remove it.
Chance.
At least the devouring.
Right. Does your research indicate that there's a deeper connection between the two? Are they similar in some way? I've not known any of us to have any direct proof of such a thing, but I mean, obviously, inference.
I have to read through them again to make sure. That is an interesting connection. So, if Rift Touched are accumulating occult mana, I believe you said, correct?
Yeah, occultic energies, a build-up of sorts.
Occultic energies. Have you witnessed them stop, or did they just continue to grow?
It's inconsistent.
I would hydrate, but my water is very far away from me right now. I apologize.
Too slow to see it move, but I have seen it grow at times. Usually in any times of great abyssal or occultic magic of any sort. And when we were near a rift, for example, I believe I saw it grow once.
Interesting.
Before you continue, I need to talk to you for...
If you excuse me for a moment.
Of course. Of course.
Did you still need to talk to me?
This place is great.
How many exactly are rift touched?
Okay.
Amongst us.
Oh,
Are we safe to say?
Yeah, but there's like this big crate they could jump on top of.
I'm not in charge.
It's like taller than everyone else. That's a steep
Keep it
stairs.
vague then. Enough. A handful.
It's like living on top of a
Yeah,
mountain.
about a handful.
Underground.
if that
Enough
is
to see
the
results.
case, please do let me know whom exactly. I do not want to get too close.
Did you hear what Whisper told me?
Many of ours have had incidental contact, and we live in
They're
very close
sitting sun
proximity.
here.
I am gonna have to point it out.
What?
The grass is purple.
It is setting sun here.
It's too dark to tell what color they are.
I am very confident that those who we have amongst us will be careful, and I'll make sure that they're all told.
Thank you.
I'm sure the captains here can let their teams know as well.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I do not know. He did not tell me who. He just said that they are here. That they might be.
Fuck.
Did you hear?
Yeah. If you want to go look into it, that's alright.
The only thing I can think of is, you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I will find anything.
No, but
I think I'll write down.
I understand the
what we were told
options.
You know who.
I don't want to intrude, Chancellors, but I need to discuss
Yeah,
with one
thank
of you
you.
in a moment.
Maybe it'll be helpful.
I'll be just there.
I didn't share it because I don't consider it mine to share, but I'm sure that it would be more than welcome.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
How do we know? How do we know?
if it's helpful to
How
them.
do they know?
It could be,
Obviously,
yeah.
the particulars of talk to Vesper about.
what, are you free to
I
say
really
it?
don't want to talk to him.
The particulars of what that being
I don't
said
think anybody
aren't,
does.
rather
That kind of
vague, but
way some
the guiding
people
lines
do.
are there.
Yeah.
So, I'm happy to share that.
And
People
maybe
listen.
Malik knows more.
I'm with you.
Just don't know how they feel about, you know, that
Maybe
kind
we
of
should
magic.
just keep an eye out.
It's...
This is a good idea.
Well...
Just keep our ears
We already
and
told
eyes
them of a
open.
different kind of magic we've used that is not exactly
Yeah.
well associated.
I'll ask around others
What other kind of
when I
magic?
get the chance.
I've shared with him.
Yeah.
How we do the ritual.
I've shared with him that it involves abyssal magic. His own research
have?
experimented some with it, though.
Did they say how long he's been doing this
Well,
research?
if he's still willing to
How long
talk to
has
us
he
after
been
that,
here?
then sure, I'll give it to him.
Yeah, it's
Also, I do not believe
his experiments were.
It is Dr. Lorfer.
Damaging
a pleasure
overall.
to meet you. My name is Malik.
Oh, so he's
I'm
used it
leader
before.
of the Rosewood Institute.
He's tried a lot of the same things we tried. That's why I wanted to talk with him. His notes, I mean, I don't know exactly when his notes ended. Like I said, we had part of his notes from a random thing. I thought maybe he'd made more progress or something that we didn't know. But
In your time here,
Well, I'm all for empowering anyone to.
them
He seems capable enough. If he can figure it out based on our notes, then that just means we don't have to worry about this place anymore.
Quite prevalent.
At least as far as the affliction.
Who is the second in command here?
It was the best use against it.
What was the thing we needed to spread of the demons? Of the person over there? Just wanted to make
Just
sure.
to let them know that she's rift touched and
No.
just act with that in mind, I
They're
guess.
asking if people want to go up on the bridges.
The pickaxe
above.
is still stuck in person.
This bridge is some sort of a trap.
up by the Aetherite
They're doing a tour.
Lefron.
Yeah, apparently they're doing it now. So.
I'm sure there's somewhere.
Well, that
It's-
I
Get
don't
high
know
enough.
because I still can't get any information about why the two guardsmen just kind of ran up there. I think I
Kinda
have a
worried
feeling
getting that
Ignis
close
had
to
something to do that.
Huge chunk of aetherite.
You know,
Sorry, with what?
there was two guardsmen that ran up like the stairs quite quickly in a bit of a panic, like commotion and all that.
Look, if you want any of this
Hmm.
metal,
And then
the quarry is down below where that rift is.
Mhm.
And there's not so much left up above.
Though I was not expecting to see Caleb get picked up by Murtesh
Mind
and
that I believe the town
Rin
spoke to
halfway
reserve
up the stairs.
mining rights and such, but I'm
Talia.
sure if you were to clear up the
Yeah.
rift beast
Did he say how long he has been down here?
Oh, sorry. Here, I don't know how long he's been, but his notes go back for,
Rin up the
well,
stairs because
basically the
apparently
whole
he
time.
wanted to slide down the stairs.
Down in the library.
He wasn't here for all of it, though.
Of all the things you could do, that's
His last note, I think, was coming here.
I think I could live with that.
Yeah, let them have their fun in the pockets of relative
I mean, it was cut off by a smattering of blood, so it's not a complete entry, but...
What's the situation? Are we?
I don't know. It seems the meeting is
How long have you had the notes?
I've
You
since
two wanna go
Cabo,
check
but
it
I
out and
didn't
see if
know what
everything's
that they
okay?
were.
Only if you
I couldn't
want
read
to, I'm
them.
not gonna force you
I
to
thought they
do
were
so.
notes on the book.
I got asked
No,
to
if it's
stay
to check
here,
if things are
so I
fine.
got asked if I wanted to be part
What
of
are we
the
checking?
event, so-
I'm sure you could probably speak with them.
Apparently,
Not sure there
possible
was-
commotion.
I don't think it was. I might have just read too much into it.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to
You're okay.
piece things
I
together.
understand.
Unfortunately,
What do you want from me?
Recently.
First 5 minutes of you all being here, he was saying all your weapons.
Well, with reason to be fair.
Yeah.
That kind of
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just a Smith thing.
Okay.
Every blacksmith I walk into is
It's-
insulting my weapons and armor.
Well, how do you think
It's
they
a
heard.
marketing
shit?
thing. Yes.
There's a lot going on right now.
So,
Yeah.
want more information on the metal, since he works it, I'm sure.
It is definitely him.
You're certain?
As they say, my priorities,
Okay.
books.
Who is him?
If we can get those, then perhaps we can.
He's my father.
I'm seeing that
Same,
too.
and the other members of our party.
Maybe
They're dead or alive.
warm.
We would like to bury them.
I'm sure at least one of them has survived.
Hopefully.
Not to brag, but
Oh.
our squadron
I
was
see.
quite tough, so I'm certain at least a few of them survived. I'm quite confident, in fact.
Can I make a suggestion?
He's like father, like daughter. We studied the same
To the
thing.
blacksmith.
You intend to tell him?
The setting sun has done well for us in the past.
He's going
I
to know my name
believe
eventually.
I am willing to send my soldiers down there to help
Moment.
retrieve your lost, wounded, or dead.
Why do you think he doesn't know it's you?
I appreciate it, sir.
Your eye's different.
Of course.
Well, seems we're taking a deeper
He's
dive.
different. The last you saw
Busy
me
times,
was when
sir.
shifts started.
Seems like it.
I think so. We're gonna go collect their injured
I
and
look a lot different.
possibly deceased.
Can I steal the doctor for just a sec?
I'm free now.
But he's not a dumb man.
Great. Just over here. I got something to give you.
We'll send Aqua, Ignis, and Ventus.
I see.
I would.
When?
I would maybe suggest two teams.
It seemed that we are breaking up into private
Yes,
conversations.
informed.
If there's any more that
They informed us that
seems so.
Please let me know.
So,
Which means I'll direct myself anywhere else.
good dog into you too.
That's my call. Maybe this is let me think on.
Should we go with them?
I do resent
I wouldn't be opposed.
what he did.
I'll think about it. But I feel right now, 3 teams heading down into the caverns. Any more than that, and just too many cooks in the kitchen, I believe.
Okay.
When do you want us to
We have trouble
mobilize?
getting some teams to work with each other, even. I'll do that.
When would you want us to mobilize?
In this house, in Vathen, right next to the fucking market.
Be ready for tomorrow at the earliest.
Got it.
You might. Go ahead. Sorry.
I would wish to speak with
I'll
you
let Captain know.
afterwards.
But I would resent him.
Who, me?
I might not be the best person
Of course.
to this about.
Actually, not the best mistake.
I am available now.
Lafron and your team are probably on the bridge, up in that tall.
Top side. Let's reconvene then. Talia, are you good to go?
Alright.
Yeah.
Is there anything left on the docket?
I think that's it. No, we should probably get some rest
Good
for tomorrow,
going.
just in
Oh,
case they need
you
us
want
to
to
follow
walk
them
us?
down.
You bet you need to. Okay. I am digging my hole.
Did you all hear that?
Perhaps we should grab a drink to go.
You know what?
What the Chancellor said?
I think I'm going to go ahead and go.
Mention talk
rest
with
for a moment.
Ventus Ignis.
They were going into the caverns. Maybe as soon as tomorrow, probably later.
Sounds good.
Let's
Okay,
be
so not
honest.
today?
Hold on for a moment.
Not today.
Okay. I can sit down for like 5 seconds.
This is an alert for all team captains. Keep your members out of the rafters. I repeat, keep all members out of the upper rafters, no matter what.
Where is the rafters?
I think either those or the
Can you make sure
top.
you keep all
Up top, probably.
Running up to go up,
the upper rafters?
basically.
Where's
Warning
Ardren?
that it is forbidden.
Going.
They go up there. I've already
Headache, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Where is Lothario?
I think he walked over there, but I.
Yeah.
Oh, he's over
I
there.
can see his big bright
Yeah.
dome. Okay.
scared. I feel like they hardly listen to me on the best of fucking days.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember if Malik was before or after Tau?
It's alright.
What do you mean? Him dying?
Yeah, but let's not use that word in this company.
Too powerful for them.
Him taking a long nap? When he took a
While
long
he was
nap or
gone.
when he woke up?
No, I mean, did he leave us before or after Tau?
Tau was there. Tau was there.
Okay.
Tau wasn't there when he slept.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, Tau was already by then?
After the ball. And Malik was at the ball, wasn't he?
However, I can reach out to
This
them
was
and
after
ask
it, wasn't it?
if they want to come.
I don't remember.
He got left after the ball, I think.
He got taken after the ball.
Tau did, but I'm not talking. Was Malik
No,
before that or after?
I think Malik was after.
I can't. It was the worst about
It's a blur,
3
I
weeks
can't
of
remember.
anything except for my last 3.
Why are you asking?
Close to several rifts, and so far none of them have jumped in.
Because he mentioned that the setting sun's done right by us in the past, and I don't know if he remembers or knows.
Then he doesn't know.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Indeed.
I feel like he was there, but I mean, it could have been the lieutenant.
Of course.
I feel like he was there too, but I don't. No.
Pleasure to meet you.
Maybe just remind him or something. I don't know.
Is there any chance that they took him because of the black iron? How would they know?
I was thinking, we were thinking that.
I mean, Sinclair could have seen it, could have asked, could have known. Yeah, all sorts of questions.
I don't know, and that's why they have black iron here. But it's crazy. And now they are here?
It's too many coincidences.
It is too crazy.
Well, that's not suspicious. I woke up. Too many coincidences? What kind of coincidences?
We come here, there's black iron here, and the setting sun shows up. To be honest, sir, I don't remember if you were around for Talani.
No, I don't think so.
Tau got taken by the
We
setting
think by the
sun.
setting
That is
sun.
what we believe.
And his family knew how to work black iron.
Yes.
Interesting.
I've kept you long enough.
I know they've
Best of luck to you.
offered some aid and support to us in the past, but at least a couple
They're
of us,
not
I
to be
think, have it.
trusted.
Take care of Vasha while we're down there. Funny to tell you that, though. I have been before.
All right. Take it under advisement. I'll try to keep a close eye on them. Keep an eye out for anything fishy.
Keep an eye out for anything if you see an orc or anything.
Of course. Once I get those.
We'll ask around.
Of course.
We'll learn what we can.
Yeah.
Hopefully get to the library. By any means.
Not an insult, of course. Thank you. I take very good care of myself. Except for this.
Is there anything else that you wanted to ask?
Yeah, your notes were in that book. Was there a connection? Or was that just where you'd put them?
I was reading into it, at least a little bit, at the time.
I am not the stealthy individual. I'm clumsy.
It might have been a connection. I'd have to go through them again. It's been a while.
Okay.
Do you think there is? Or were you not able to?
I hadn't contemplated. I mean, I've spent most of the week or so since my first procedure recovering. I was less than a day from the end at the time, so it was a rather involved process. But the I mean, the biggest question, I think, for now that I have is how does one connect?
Alright, we'll do our best to find Valen for you.
Until this, I had assumed that the devouring, personally at least, I had assumed the devouring was something physical, something that was in you. And it was almost impossible to purge, but if you purged it, that would be enough. And then it came back, and so now there's some indication that it's something else, whether that's a product of external resonance. We've seen the devouring worsen near rifts. We've seen someone who should have had days transform in moments, become devoured.
I wonder if it would be useful if I were to set up a soul ritual site.
Probably.
There's not really room for it on the airship, but if we're going to be here for at least for a few days, I might be able to slap something together.
If there's a connection to the soul,
be useful.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, we can see what we can see as healers, but
yeah.
I mean, what would it even? In a real sense, that's what we're healing already. I mean, not in the exact metaphysical sense, but when we change someone's person.
If we find the connection, I have a feeling.
I'm okay, I just standing awkwardly. I'm mostly paralyzed.
Well, patterns do have connection to the soul.
Right, this
they
is what
are not, in fact, like, truly a part of it. It is more the soul
you can't
puts
have one
out
without the other.
The pattern.
Exactly. But insofar as we can touch I mean, well, I'd at least be interested in knowing more about the ritual, if nothing else. As you pointed out, mine was rather, I suppose, hours. I can't claim credit. It's not just
in
my
a way,
research, but
we have something to go off of now. And there's still more that we need to know. There's clearly a missing piece. You've found a way to, in a sense, reset the infection, at least the devouring. I'm curious what it might do in regards to Rift Touched, if it might be able to assist them. I don't know if you'd be willing to possibly try.
We can see if we have any volunteers. I would not be surprised if there's some, but I mean, might require some tweaking. I assume it's not going to be, well.
I hope you know that just because this happened.
There was that alchemical ointment agent, I believe, one of your members mentioned.
Yes.
And I believe that was said that had some benefit.
It's I mean, no, go on, please.
Toughens up the flesh.
It's a modification of a potion that she uses to make herself a shroud.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to.
Perhaps there's a combination where, at least in regards to Rift Touch, well, that's something where we'd have to do that affects the soul.
But you seem strong enough.
Because now I'm theorizing that perhaps that's where the connection to the rifts is through the soul. That's why they still hear the voices, even if you remove the infected section, because it has technically also infected the soul. So if we possibly do a combination where we're somehow affecting or removing the part that's in the soul, as well as dealing with the bodily infection. Perhaps that does it, but
Dealing with the same thing you are. You're not alone.
I mean, the theory then must be that their afflictions are somewhat connected, yes?
possibly.
I
I
mean,
mean, the
maybe
only way
not.
to tell is if we do the same procedure that reset your devouring on an individual of Rift Touch, because if it has a somewhat similar effect on them, then there is a connection of sorts. But the only way you can tell is if you try.
We can see. As I said, we have a few amongst us. Some might be willing to volunteer for it.
You okay?
Yeah, just random pains.
Okay. Fuck. Something to think about. Like I said, we have a foundation to work off of, or at least the start of something. We just need to continue throwing things at the wall, and perhaps some puzzle piece will come to light.
I hope so.
And if anything, hopefully that puzzle piece is down there somewhere.
Would be quite the find. My own knowledge is basically at its limit. I mean, this is as far as I understand. I'm not a scholar. I'm not a researcher. Well, I suppose I am now, but not a very good one.
We all start somewhere. So, okay. Well, I won't hold you all up any longer.
Fine.
All right.
It's been a pleasure.
If you can
And
give
thank
me
you for
those
your
notes
time.
whenever you get a chance.
I'll make sure that we have as much as I can get for you by tomorrow.
That'd be appreciated. That way I can start cross-referencing and colligating what all we have. And if anything else, anybody comes up with possible ideas, connections, please let me know.
Of course.
I am but one person. There are things that even I can't think of.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Where'd my little shadow go? Okay.
Got a moment, sir?
No. Sure.
There she is.
Tell him.
Have a pleasant evening.
You should talk with him. Alone if you want, or I'll go.
Don't remember who's all going down, but
Strange. I don't know what I'm going to say.
Everything was kind of mixed up, but we got it handled.
First.
brother fell near
Doesn't matter.
on their way out. She requested if we could bring his body up for burial.
What if it were me?
A lot that happened already today.
It had been years since you'd seen me.
Some things I need to speak with you about. Inform me on the way.
This epic says that we are also going to be retrieving all the dead. We'll be doing the same for the fallen settlers.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Best case scenario is going to be speed.
Right. Thanks, Malik.
No problem.
Okay, not to.
You heard anything else interesting?
But you never know when it might be our last chance.
Let's see. Yeah, you hear about the cold iron, dark iron, whatever it is?
Yeah, black iron.
Black iron.
Do you want me to come with you?
A little skeptical. But the doctor and the others from the Septic Sun claim that it worked just as well, if not better, than magical arms.
Keep an eye out there for a phrase. If that's true, and we can figure out how to get this dark iron in other places, hell, that'd be a whole lot easier than training everyone to learn how to use Aethertech.
It would be. It would be a miracle. Only the two of you.
I wonder how many other holdouts there are like this. Things we haven't even heard of before.
I don't know what words to give. What to say.
Me neither.
Pretty well squirreled away in Italy.
I don't know if there is anything you can say.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in this area. That way, if she comes back, there'll be someone here. But if any of you want to go elsewhere, I won't stop you.
Can I just want to go look? Just for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah.
They're all big into the music. Really? Yeah, again, like in my entire life, and I've traveled all over Austria, I have met a single dwarf.
It wasn't just like a really plump Viking?
I am pretty sure. Oh. They're like, gayish, tall, and
Anything you want to do, or?
Yeah.
Hey, Lilia.
It was a pleasure getting to meet you and the others.
You're leaving then?
I don't want to, but I have to.
Oi,
Understandable.
why we're running?
What's with all
Happened?
the rowing?
Good question. I have
Safe
no
travels, yeah?
You no idea? You would, what, were you not there with him?
idea. No, not.
You
for a
and
second,
yours.
I was
Be safe.
Away for a little bit doing some other stuff.
Then let's speak.
And if she stays,
No idea.
please watch out for her.
You'll have people looking out.
That's all I can ask.
Hmm.
I have no intention of getting myself killed. So, with any luck and fate, we'll meet again.
Until then. There's what?
Take care of yourself, eh?
You too.
See you around. Someday.
You don't have a moment for stupid questions, do you?
Always. It's basically what I do these days.
Those stupid questions, isn't it?
Well, they're always stupid until we find out they're not.
Right.
What's up?
Had a theory the other day. We don't know how good of a theory it is, but of course that's why it's a stupid question. Have we ever seen someone with an abyssal well open or an affinity gain the devouring?
I mean, it's not really something we check for.
I suppose those within Rosewood, have we seen any such cases?
Not that come to mind, no. Rift touched, yes, but none with the devouring. At least I don't think so. I mean,
That's something I'll
amongst us, we've only
keep
had
in mind.
Robert, I think, right? And there aren't a lot of occultists in general, so...
Was Robert an occultist?
No. I'm just thinking of who we've had that has had it amongst our own. I think it's just Robert, Rowan, and myself.
Right. Okay. Another one then. The ritual we're doing to make sure your heart doesn't get completely
To get you an arm.
taken over.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. Is that the fucking tree?
Have we?
Yes.
Oh
they
yeah,
have
they've
trees
got
down
the
here.
guys
Yes.
blessing down here. That's the thing I was forgetting.
We've done
Sorry.
second circle. It's basically always been second circle. Have we tried the ritual of just the first circle to see the results?
Okay.
No, I mean...
That's new. Okay.
The ritual isn't really a circle so much.
Yeah.
Well, I meant more the...
Oh, they have some in their mines that they've got mine carts full up there.
I'm just thinking with limits. How much we can put into something, how much someone needs to focus, how much experience someone needs.
I mean,
I've never seen so much fucking liquor in one place. Like fucking.
Kind of scary.
What, you think that if someone has...
Yes.
So, the theory being if someone has occultic magic, that it's easier for the magic to flow within them, and thus it would be a. But we'd see the remains of the disease. No, okay.
See, this is why it's stupid questions. I don't really know what I'm talking about.
None of us do.
Okay.
We're making it up as we go along. In many ways, you and I have made as much progress as anyone in the world. I mean, we and, half a dozen others here at Rosewood. Like, I had hoped that maybe Silvius would know more, but I guess it turns out that he doesn't.
Seemed we ended up going around in circles of what we already know.
Yeah. But I wish I...
Also, Malik, did...
I just had those fucking notes translated.
Did our traveler be picked
I feel like a fucking idiot.
Okay.
Why they're here? Or I feel like
I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to dedicate myself to learning Third Circle, Abyssal.
Okay.
We'll see if this changes anything. As much as we could use maybe more divine, I think this is a sacrifice I need to make for data.
I have talked with her. She had joined.
Well, I suppose we'll see.
I'm sure he might know that anyway.
Unless someone else lines up the First Circle.
Scouting, and she had been
Purely just to see how quick it would come back, is what I meant.
I see what you mean. You think that if we use a higher circle caster, maybe the grace or the intermittency
maybe it
period
stays
will be
gone longer.
That's an extremely interesting thought.
So she did not know it was us from what she had said.
Of course, it comes with experience, as do all, the circles. The First Circle, I recall back at the island, at Octavian's lessons, much more wild than it already is here. But of course, through learning and experience, it can be refined, shaped, even if barely.
Also, to give it a grain of salt.
I mean,
the less wild it is,
all that's true.
maybe we can dedicate all of its destructive force and behavior into one specific spot. And then, only then, slowly, with the guiding, once we can confirm one again.
So the missing component then just becomes that the occultic, the abyssal magic is doing something and we just can't see what. I mean, that would be aggravating.
Maybe.
But I suppose there's
Throwing stuff at the
no
wall.
reason it can't be true. I mean, hell, may as well, right? I will be very honest with you. As Malik has repeatedly pointed out, the ritual is lacking. I honestly didn't expect it to work. But I think that... Oh, for fuck's sake, can they stop distrusting people pointlessly?
Yeah, I'm not fully
I'll talk to them, it's fine.
I know.
Neither here, sorry.
Just keep an eye on her, I guess.
As to the... I suppose, I mean, and that would be consistent with why... If Carcosa was being truthful, and it's more so that... than that what we have is a cure, right? I mean, what? That... well, okay. What we call the devouring is a physical affliction. I mean, obviously it's in someone's soul, clearly, but... needing a soul mage would be very inconvenient. But if the abyssal magic can do something to it that we can't see, then that would explain why Carcosa's message doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean...
Can't see it.
Yeah. With a first circle mage, I'd be worried about their ability to put through the mana, mostly. That's my main worry. Second circle, I mean, it's just sort of, not that it takes long, I mean, I guess it does take longer, but it's not the same as healing, where you can't really upcast. I mean, can you? Can you?
Not to my experiment.
Okay. I mean, hell, I think upcasting is a misnomer. I think what we do is you heal more. Foolish, but... sorry, I'm tired. It's an interesting it's an interesting thought. I will be candid, the ritual relied not insignificantly upon you being someone who is familiar with both and exceedingly practiced at the thing. I mean, we've tortured enough patients. You know what you're doing, compared to anyone else. I'm not even sure we could do it with another occultist without the ritual being better, which is a thing that exists, but it's just a question of time and effort.
Important note.
Yeah.
That's black iron material. If, for some reason, anyone makes a trade, gets some of it for an already forged weapon, or just bars of it for making their own material, do not infuse mana into it. Do not use the infusion spell.
What?
I tested some with raw material that the blacksmith was willing to give as a sample. The moment I put any of my mana into it, it began to break. My curse went off, causing a surge of mana. It has fragmented. So
then are we sure that it is black iron? Because Tau could easily do that.
Well, do we have any of it at present?
Only the fragmenting raw material here.
Okay. Maybe that's the refinement that... I mean, Tau knew some sort of trick to it, right? There's a reason he was the only one that worked with
he knew... Yeah, he knew a lot about it, and he could have found something, I don't know.
We can see... We can do a... I say we, like I have any fucking clue. Someone about who knows how smithing works can probably do a comparison just looking at the thing. A problem for tonight or tomorrow or something, probably.
But I don't know if it requires a very specific forging process, or if the material itself just either cannot handle mana, or is in some way active.
Could it be your affinities?
It is active mana instead of... I don't know.
Okay.
My curse is not one of my affinities.
No, but you're an earth mage, yeah?
Fragmenting. Yes.
You do metal magic at all?
I can, but it's not an affinity.
Okay. I suppose it starts to get into things that I don't know anything about. Rocks are not in my wheelhouse.
Yes. Well, either there's a very specific forging process, or the other issue is I know the demons have a special metal they make that is also, I believe, black. So I don't know if they're mixing two materials or if this is something entirely different.
I mean, there being 12 different black irons in the various locales would be entirely on brand for Droza. It's entirely feasible.
Ivia mentioned that amongst his tribe that, well, the chieftains would have black iron weapons, but it was just a sacred thing, a ritualistic thing. They didn't know that it could hurt Rift Beast, so maybe it's a different thing.
That's entirely possible.
Tau didn't either. I don't know.
So, either they're working with something very different, or they're using a commonplace name for something they don't realize is different. But right now, that material, until I can get some refined versions of it, don't infuse any mana into it.
Yeah, we'll get some better answers. It's good to know, thank you.
Understood, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Related note more to the former. The doctor had suggested that maybe the ritual we've done for the devouring might work on those who are rift touched. Do you have any interest in participating in such a thing?
I suppose. If it's progress towards anything.
Hard to know, but it could be. If we could learn that they're somehow connected, I mean, it would not tell us anything that we don't already know, but it'd be neat. Maybe a solution to one could be a solution to both. Is she alright?
I don't know.
Okay.
He was down there talking.
Okay.
I can go check again.
Give it longer. Alright. Find it harder and harder to focus sometimes these days. I think it's this damn heat. How is it this warm underground? This is bullshit.
Southern Jersey. I feel like that's just the answer to everything at this point.
Yeah.
Listen, you go this far underground in the north, and it's still cold. The north is better that way.
I take myself with the idea of answering everything with Southern Jersey. Entertaining.
Fair enough.
It's technically the truth, so.
For you, Talia, considering you were talking in the Setting Sun before, it was mentioned that Emma was a part of them or has joined up with them recently. Luca and Mel and them are keeping an eye on her.
I'll question him.
But might be a lead.
Yeah. I mean, it could really be just that it was similar. Maybe, I mean, as much respect as I have for Talia, the entirety of our evaluation is based on his understanding of a recognition of someone else from the setting sun, their iconography. No point in second guessing or first guessing. I'm gonna start heading that way, see if there's any sign of Elenia.
Apparently, there was a bunch of a group that was going out into the dunes.
Scouting.
Looking for people.
Scouting. They're with a guide. A guide asked for aid.
Yeah.
Scouting. So.
Alright.
Many obliged.
Well, if they don't come back in, a couple of hours, then guess we're out a whole bunch of people.
What can you do?
I suppose we can hop in the airship and zoom around for a bit. Assuming they don't shut it off tonight.
Have we figured out if we're staying, if we're...
Do you mean here?
Yeah.
Do you
It
mean
is a pretty bad idea to leave a ship empty in the middle of a desert. That's just asking for stuff to be stolen. So.
I'm sure we're not leaving it entirely unattended.
Definitely.
Though I think the idea is to power it off.
Yeah. Just make sure that people can't just walk in there.
Then do you know if we're staying down here? That's the plan.
It seemed to be kind of the idea that I got. I mean, that or
Wonderful.
in the dark aboard, which I don't exactly
I had
Either way.
small conversation with Caleb specifically. With our precious cargo specifically, idea is that we're trying to stuff as much of that cargo specifically into the bar. Trying our best, since it doesn't really have a big known entrance, at least trying to hide it off a little bit might be beneficial.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
To what
Really think I'd try to
end?
I'll give you a boost.
I mean, if someone breaks into the ship, they're not going to stop because there's a locked door in the way. I mean, there's a fucking hole in it. I suppose it's slightly better hidden, but honestly,
That's what
anyone
I mean.
searching
I mean,
is
it's
going to
better
find
than
it.
having it out. Like, I mean, if it's a blocked door, they're just going to break that open. If last time I checked, at least the bar didn't have any sort of.
No, but they're just going to
updated
go into the
incense
closet
device,
and
just a
open the
little-
cabinet to see if there's any food worth stealing.
Were you heading down? Was it to the library
I mean, I feel like the most valuable thing is still the opalite, and there's no
That's
way
what we're
they're gonna fit
talking
all that
about,
in
but
the
also we should be
Yeah.
cautious
It's not
about how we
all,
refer
it's
to
not about all
things,
of it,
yeah?
but at least some of it.
Alright, other than that, Vesper went around and was asking locals about some things. One of them drew up a map relating to down below with the library, seeing as your squad's going on the mission. You want us to hand off?
Thank you.
Hopefully it's useful.
I won't say in case you try to keep it hidden.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Pretty sure.
Actually,
You always have.
really an idea. Can I stay on the ship if I just fly over the sands? Does not attract attention.
I mean, I think probably we're going to figure out how to get to and from the ship, given that some of us need to get to and from the ship sometimes. So, I'd assume that that's going to be an option.
But if I could just fly over any issue, could I just do it every night so I can get easier access to the alchemy lab?
While I would maybe suggest that that could be possible, I also would point out that the drow seem to make a big deal out of staying out of physical sight of that creature. So, flying, not super conducive to that.
Okay, fair point.
I don't know. Ask one of the locals. I'm a northerner. You want to know about war claws? I've got you. Want to know about giant lizard?
That's kind of absolutely fair.
Fuck off monsters.
Claws down here?
No.
Good.
Yeah, it's really nice how they only exist in the one fucking place. The Norse sucks.
It's funny how I had two people. I had two people that they asked me about, like, Barrett, do you know anything about this? I'm like, we've literally just come from my home. Do you think I've been to Southern?
Did you see anything that looked like this? No.
Yeah, I've been like across the southern shore for like all my life, and no one's asked me.
Well, do you know anything about it? Because you're asking me about whether or not you can go safely across to the airship, so...
I don't know, I don't think we had any of these on the shore.
Who knows?
Maybe they don't like getting wet.
More to the point, what was I gonna say? Dang it. Oh, before I forget, that was what I was getting towards. You up for surgery?
Another one?
Lovely way to open the conversation.
Can you elaborate? Do you need magic?
Wanna operate on my spine?
I am
That's
admittedly
a
not
delicate part.
confident with one arm.
Alright. Figured I'd ask.
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
Maybe get a device together, but repurposing one of our old arms.
Oh, do we still have those?
Kiki had them, and when she left, she gave them to me.
Oh, wow. I had no idea.
So,
we have a lot of shit that's just been kicking around somewhere on the ship.
Yeah.
It's like the equivalent of just looking through the ship and you just lift the carpet and suddenly you just find all this, like, oh, okay, I guess we have an access arm, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's because we have a bunch of shit stored everywhere. It's neither here nor there. I might ask for your, at least, input with some others then, but at some point I want to work on my spine.
I'm happy to help where I can, but again, one-armed is not...
Understandable.
I'm not keen on the chances.
Yeah.
I mean,
thank you.
With one arm, you could still make like an excellent like bedside nurse.
Sure.
Like, I'm sure you'd be great at handing people like surgical tools.
I feel like someone with two arms would still be better at that.
Not with that attitude.
That'd be strange, you know.
You got
I see. Well, now I don't want to walk down there. That seems awkward.
Everybody seems to be relocating them. Not sure if we're going to be going up top again or... We'll see. When I was walking through the town, it felt pretty empty.
There's a useful rock somewhere. There we go. That'll do.
Should also double check with people.
So, have you two learned anything about this place?
Quick question, fellas.
Not much.
Yeah.
Don't want to interrupt for too long, but have you seen the rest of the initiative? I know we've been kind of up here for a while now. I mean, I've looked in town, they've not really been around.
Above. A lot of them are above scouting. They were requested
Back all the way
by
up
one
in
of
the sands.
guidesmen. back all the way up in the sands.
Noted. Understood. Thank you so much.
Oh, damn it, I have to go up those fucking stairs tonight.
You get Yuki to Princess carry you, or Ferial.
I can carry you up the stairs.
We'll see how many I can make it up.
By the way, do we know if Eleni is safe with him? She seemed tensed around him. I don't know what their connection is, but she hardly made any eye contact at all when we were sitting there.
I think that Elenia is a lot more savvy, a lot more capable, and a lot more dangerous than she was when she was a small girl. As to whether or not she's safe, I don't know for sure. I think so.
Understood. Also, be careful of going around. A lot of people are pointing out heterochromia in the initiative members.
Yeah, I
It was always
heard
a
that.
common sign. It was always a common sign for half-elves. And try not to speak so kindly to them.
I'm sure as shit not purely a human, but none of the rest of it is elf. At least I don't think so. That said, I'd like to see them try. I may look an easy prey, but...
No, we haven't found out too much else. I mean, upon entrance, I heard them drop a not-so-kind term towards Angeal. My guess is they don't take kindly to demons.
I think that's a whole drow demon thing, but I don't honestly know. We didn't have any demons or any drow. I think we had one demon once.
Yeah. I'm just happy to not have gone and jumped yet today.
Yeah. How are you faring?
Well died. I really thought about staying above the sands, but I don't trust what's out there. Especially being out in the south. I'm not so far from the markets that the shades couldn't reach here. I thought it better to take my chances in here.
I think making a point to be slow about your entry is already making a pretty significant impression. But what do I know?
Sometimes people can pass for elves, sometimes they can't. I just ended up being very unlucky throughout my life, is all.
You're not the only one that is unlucky.
I'm not saying that I am.
You're acting it.
Please, you not now. Can we not? I'm not trying to act it. I apologize if it comes off that way. But as I said, I'm wound tight. Trying not to lash out. But it's not easy. There's a reason why I haven't been around any of the other teams. Kelp's being a fucking idiot as usual. Making it even more apparent to everyone around us.
Talk about it.
Hmm?
Do you want to talk about it?
Sure.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
I kinda want to sit down.
Let's head back over to the table.
No, stay.
Damn it. I thought there was something there.
Oh. Okay. Do you need help?
No. Just feel like a fucking moron. Let's go sit.
Sitting is nice. But actually on the proper chairs this time and not falling on the ground.
I don't need this sass from you, Elenia. I don't need this sass from you, Elenia.
I will sass whenever I want.
What else are sisters for?
Exactly.
You know, part of me is tempted to just lop the fucking leg off to stop dealing with the dead weight.
Not again. We already did that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You already cut off your fucking arm once. You don't want to cut off your leg too.
Didn't.
Huh?
Yes, you did.
What?
No.
I mean, her arm was mangled, but I didn't think
We
you
paralyzed
didn't
it.
do that to yourself.
Oh, that's right. You didn't cut it off.
Oh,
I
what do you-
forgot.
I thought about it.
I feel like this is an
Ethereal
important
bottom
piece of information.
suggested at one point.
I am sorry. I forgot that. Like she talked about it being a possibility. Then I forgot what we decided. It's been a while, okay? Whoosh.
It's good to hear you being louder. I don't like when you're quiet.
What?
It's good to see that you're being louder here. I don't like it when you fall quiet. It's unlike you.
I mean, that is typically how I am. I used to be.
Not around us.
She can tell you that is how she met me. Are you talking?
No.
Okay.
No. I was trying to come up with the right words, but I don't know what they are.
I got that from him too.
Well, I suppose the obvious then. I mean, what happened?
Well, not much. I went down the stairs. Said, Sir, do you remember your daughter at all? And he said yes, why? And I asked about the promise he made to his daughter and why he didn't keep it. And he said he does not have the words right now, but he would think of a proper explanation later. And then we talked about medical stuff for a while. Just basically our whole conversation. It was him saying you don't have the words right now, then us talking about the medical stuff.
Do you regret talking to him?
A bit.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like if I did not talk to him, I would be in the same spot. I don't have any answers.
Understandable.
I want to scream and shout at him and just cry.
Yeah.
But I cannot cause a scene here and...
I don't think any of us will try to stop you.
We wouldn't.
I was kind of expecting something different in his reaction, at least. I hoped he would at least be happy to see me. That I'm at least alive. But it seemed more like he did not want me here, and wished that I was not. Just dismissive. when we were talking about medical stuff, he said you should go and talk about more medical stuff with the other medical people, what we just talked about. Go make our bloodline proud.
Well...
What bloodline?
That sounds a lot like my father.
Probably should have expected this reaction based on what he did.
Well... mayhaps words will come to him that give some sort of explanation. It's coming over here.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Is it urgent?
No.
Severin.
No, I am.
Hail, Severin.
Sir.
Hello.
Do you need anything?
Coming to look for you. Hear about your
Right.
progress and such.
Right. Yeah, we can talk away from you.
Have fun. Bye.
I'll be back. Apologies. I'll be quick.
I still need to question him. Maybe in a bit. I had hoped that he'd have an answer for you. Some sort of explanation, some sort of anything.
If he does, he needs more time to think about it.
Kiara used to tell me that the reason my parents didn't love me wasn't because I was a failure. It's because they knew they were. That they were preoccupied with their bloodline because that was the only way they could feel good about what they'd done. This belief they'd never do anything except that this child of theirs could go and do something else and that they would get the credit. I never really believed her. Never really. But I think, as I've grown older, I've realized that she was right about a very great many things. If your father's a piece of shit, at least you know better. You are better. And you have others who care for you better. His penance will be his isolation.
Yeah. The fuck was that?
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I thought I heard.
Yeah, Kurt.
You alright?
I don't know.
Everything alright now?
I heard it was like a voice or something that just whispered dragon very close, and I don't know what it was.
Weird. Be cautious. Severin wants to speak to you about what we were talking about.
Yep, sorry.
They did say this place was haunted, so that could be it.
Yeah, maybe.
Everywhere we go.
I did mention ghosts earlier.
Sure, you mentioned it.
Shit's haunted. Always.
Shit's haunted.
Ghosts aren't real.
Really?
Spirits
That's where you draw the line. Spirits are real.
Spirits aren't ghosts.
Monsters that come out of rifts.
Souls are real. If you want to tell me that someone's soul is hanging around, maybe, but ghosts, hauntings, the unquiet dead, nah. That's the fancy of fools and firelight tales.
I've had many tales of ghost. Ghost stories are fun.
Oh, one of my favorite is the Eternal Sands Rove. That's a good one. That's pretty ghostly.
Yeah, you should tell us about it at some point. I'd love to hear it.
I can tell you right
Good
now.
story.
Okay.
Go ahead. I have some bit of information that I need to share with both of you at some point, but wait. It's not.
Okay, well, what do you want? Do you want story or
It's
do
not
you want
pressing.
like information?
I'm happy with either.
You seem excited about the story.
Okay, so the Eternal Sands Rove. Okay, like a caravan that comes out of nowhere when you're dying in the desert of dehydration and seeing hallucinations. From the extreme heat, they will come up to you when you're dying and alone and just on brink death. They come to you, they offer you food, water, anything that you desire. There are like creatures that are all over the place in the caravan. They're riding them, they're in cages. They're just all over the place. And there are like some from Droza, there's some that are not from Droza, Bavira, A6, some not even from there. And they come to you and they offer you this, but there's a catch. They will help you if you join the caravan. So you have to eternally roam the sands with the caravan.
No thanks, I'll die in the desert, please.
I think I'd
Great
rather die in
story.
the desert as well.
How have things been in Vathen's?
Vathen. There's
No one's dead yet.
Pedant.
Yeah.
What?
Pedant.
You said pedant? Pedant? What?
Oh god, Lothariel's ruining me. Pedant means someone who is needlessly specific about the linguistics of a thing.
Me? I barely know how to read.
You just corrected him.
It is a name of a place.
And?
Where do I live?
Clearly we've had little of import to do here. The conversation with the doctor was of some value, I suppose, but broadly, I don't know that any of us have gotten up to anything incredibly exciting.
Maybe wanting to punch somebody, but that's about it.
Hey,
Guys, I'm sorry to intrude. Nil, have you like magic, right?
Yeah.
Have you tried using it?
No, not recently. Why?
Not to put you on the spot, but can you try just like a small spell?
I
need to know if it's not just a me thing.
Sure. Hold
What's
on.
going on, Sherry?
My stealth spell, it's light. I try using it and nothing happens. It's just like I'm hitting a wall. That doesn't happen. I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to my magic.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. That not what I thought would.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're right.
You're right.
No, it's not.
Asked for him to just use a small spell. And
Kind of.
Identical.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
At
fine.
least.
Just,
Explain what happened.
when I
You can't do
casted
anything
it,
at all?
so, like,
I haven't pushed.
Okay.
yeah, it felt
Well,
like getting
sorry,
a wall
guys.
placed
I
there,
just
like my
testing
vision
a
went
theory.
blank.
No, it's
I'm
important to
so
know.
sorry. Okay.
Your vision.
It's a good thing.
went
Thank you, Sherry.
It was like momentarily, but yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any other light users anyone can think of? Amber is
she's not here.
not around.
Amber's out. It's anybody who uses stealth mostly.
I think Ural has one.
I'll go check.
Not sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
Doesn't Ural just use Avatech?
I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine, Dory. Thank you. It's probably fun with this way at least.
I don't know if I'll be able to see this if I check the pathway. I don't know.
Okay, like, yeah, I'm fine. Just like reeling from it. Like, does that mean anything? Like, if like light magic's affecting or
a short while.
I don't
Sure,
remember.
we can speak.
What is the code of light?
Be back. I have
Okay, bye.
no idea. I would have guessed Festus, but I don't know.
Yeah. Isn't it Festus technically?
I do not know the gods. I do not know.
You could always ask him, or you could ask him.
He's talking with Talia. It might be
It
a
only,
heavy
it would
subject.
only, it would only take a second. Now's the time. Just, yeah, now's the time. Just go do it.
Go ahead, I'm a slow walker.
People don't want to interrupt conversations, but it's.
You seen Miss Quinn around?
She's not with me currently. So no.
Probably out and about.
Noted. I'll take a turnabout then. Eat some fish.
Maybe at the airships.
I'm fine.
That's possible.
Have you eaten today?
No. Fine.
That's what I thought.
So about the smithy. I'm interested in those weapons that they have. I haven't even went up there. I haven't enjoyed that. I haven't been in here. See, perfect way to relax in the evening.
Are these real? No, they're not. All right. Cheers.
They are absolutely not. I'm sorry.
It's pretty good. I like these tastes. It's extremely strong alcohol.
You've been through quite a lot in the last few weeks.
So I suppose that I have. Oh,
Very dark.
Let's maybe not fall into oblivion.
Let's not fall into a pit.
You, I think, have been through more, but I can't claim to be the only one. Do you know of what I can do?
I know you're a healer.
I have an ability to tell whether someone is truthful or not. As I am certain you are aware, there is a decent amount of distrust almost always flowing around here, and your name in recent weeks has come up as one of the... I honestly have no fucking clue. One of the people who maybe can't be trusted. I'll ask you some questions.
All right.
While we were at Halston... Well, I suppose more broadly. You had some interactions with Ivian. Could I ask what they were?
Yes. He sought me out for training. I helped with training him in the occult as, well, being one of the only experienced occult mages. And the occult being as volatile as it is, a teacher is valuable.
Were you aware of any of his adversarial tendencies? Any desire to act potentially against what most would believe the stated interests of the initiative?
I was informed of this, well, after fact. Though, before it was revealed of what he had done, Severin Roth was not aware of any of it beforehand. He had some negative opinions of his team and such, nothing that seemed malicious.
Ask only because it might help in should any suspicion come to her, but do you know if Quinn was involved in any way? Willingly or otherwise?
Involved in what? What Ivian did? No, Quinn was not involved.
Were you present with him at the rift?
I was with him at the rift.
But you had no knowledge of what he was doing?
Severin Roth was not aware of what he was doing with the rift. I found him there. And, well, I was out there doing research, so thought it a good opportunity to give him some training.
Feel your turn of phrase, the way you put that. No.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't go around describing it as I, Talia Magnus, have taken this undertaking.
Sorry, I just wish to be formal. Make it clear.
Outside of... well, no. No need to limit it. Have you any connections to associations with allegiances towards... are you under the control of... affiliated with... subject to insinuation from any of our adversaries? Shoth, Irena, Other parties unknown.
Not to my knowledge, though you under control and a lot of different things. But I do not intend to align myself with them.
Would you, if you could save Quinn?
Yes.
Probably the right answer if you're asking me.
I don't really care much for the world or Rosewood. All I care about is my daughter. Doing whatever I can for her.
So if she could be saved, even if it meant the fall of the world, you'd be on board?
I would. Though, I need to be convinced.
Of course. Have you ever spoken with any of our adversaries? Or communicated with them in some way? Indirectly, through contact, notes, dreams?
Yes, I have.
How's that going for you?
Long time ago. Well enough. Hasn't been any negative interactions. During the fall of World and Keep, one of those purple orbs warned me that the fall was imminent. That's the only reason I ran and left with Quinn before it did fall. So in a way, they saved us. Made me realize we were fighting a losing battle.
While you were yet. This while Weldon was still under its original hold.
Yes, I was there during its last battle.
Fascinating.
As Palvindor watched, I ran to Swainpole.
You... Do you know why the Purple Orb approached you?
At the time, I did not. But now, I'm not sure if it cared so much about me as it did my daughter. It seems like the purple orbs and this Shoth have a fascination with all those who are rift-touched. And
Yeah.
the voices are sometimes protective, so it might have been to save her.
Fortunate, I suppose, then, that you were there. For what it's worth, I don't over much fault people for that answer. I had talked with Arena for the best part of half an hour for a while. It was a strangely cordial interaction. I don't mean to imply that I think I could align myself so clearly with it, but increasingly, I'll admit that I have no fucking clue what's going on most of the time. And we're dealing with things
Well,
that
that's
are...
not so simple.
Do you think we'll have to kill Irena if we continue down this path?
I suppose it depends what the ultimate goal is.
Yeah. That's
So
most
there's
of what
no
I...
way any of us would succeed in doing that, so...
I'm inclined to agree, but a lot of the idiots here would disagree. They think they can do pretty much anything if they put their mind to it.
Well,
It's going to get them killed pretty
like you
quickly
said,
here.
idiots. We can't go against a Celestine.
Anything I can do to help you or help Quinn?
If I find out anything, I'll let you know. But that's kind of the problem, is I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's a fair answer. If it changes, I'll help.
It's good to know. A lot of people have rejected to help her. A lot of back in Favira. Before I was aligned with World and Keep. Early on in her affliction. Tried to get doctors to come and see her every now and then, do checkups, and eventually they stopped coming. All the divine mages, the doctors, they were too scared. With the devouring and the rift being so new.
Yeah.
It was only 4 years after the first one had opened, and they stopped coming. And as an occult mage, I've not had the best of relations with divine mages in general, so I suppose they don't like my family, typically. But I'm glad to know that you're willing to help.
Well, occult magic is currently keeping me alive. So...
A lot of people tend to deem occult magic as evil, something that shouldn't be used. But that's just because they don't understand it. It's unknown. Yes, it's volatile. It is dangerous. But what matters is how you use it. It can do good things. Destruction isn't evil.
Another nuance that many of the people here lack. Because something is alive doesn't mean it deserves to be. Just because something is doesn't mean it's good.
Got quite the head on your shoulders.
I wish that were
A
true.
very logical mind.
A very cynical mind.
I mean, when the world is falling apart.
Everyone here thinks we're saving the world. They're wrong. The world ended 11 years ago. We're playing around in what's left. People think that we're going to fix everything, and everything will then just be great and wholesome and pure. No. Palvindor is going to conquer half the world. Droza will keep on drozening. People get tortured for sport. Kidnapped, killed, whatever. The rifts aren't the cause of that. The world was a shit place before, and it'll keep on being a shit place after. We might help with one small part of it, but I get what it's like to know that I saw devouring patients in the first couple of days after the end. Everyone else wanted to leave them, thought they might be contagious, infected, vulnerable. Not that they would be vulnerable to them.
He's going to forget it. Don't even bother. Most likely.
You care about someone, you do what you have to. I treat people even if they're going to make me sick. I don't know. Thank you for talking with me, though. It's appreciated.
Do you think what Rosewood is doing, the ultimate goal of saving Astria, is worth it? I mean, if in the end you're only going to be left with a broken pile, is it worth saving?
Nobody's convinced me that they'd be doing anything else with the pieces if they had them. Leaving it to Arena to flatten and still is not better. And I don't see any particular advantage in it being different either. I think that there's more to the right or wrong of the thing. I think that if we're in a cycle where the sisters exist in this perpetual state of conflict and inevitable turmoil and agony, I've spent a year being hurt by and hurting my sister. That's more than enough for me, let alone eons. I don't think Erin is doing this. Well, if I trust her own word at it, she's doing this because it hurts. And she doesn't want to hurt. Can I fault her for that? Not really. I can think what she's doing hurts others. But
we have other meats, including some from the recent scouting for
I think the Celestines, the goddesses, the spirits, all of them, they're closer to us than a lot of people give it credit for. If you believe in Gaia and Nyx, if you believe that any of the Celestines give enough of a shit to bother interacting with any of us idiots for a while, they're people. Unfathomably more powerful. Vastly more knowledgeable, maybe. They don't play by the same rules, but
and of course just we have regular water for those who are not particularly looking to have anything fancy.
I don't think you can get behind something like this unless you have emotions to care. Pain's an excellent motivator.
I'm assuming probably
That it is.
the kind that doesn't make you feel things.
I could almost say I could relate. Not that I've been a victim to family, but I've witnessed someone I cared about being hurt by someone I also cared about. Family.
He had a sip of it, well, it was mixed with alcohol on account of the big guy, not normally what I'd recommend, but
You can imagine being hurt because of, well, someone else being hurt because of what you are.
they have and that they feel very fuzzy, but trust me, it's all in their head.
Surely your daughters suffered.
Have a very interesting night.
Yes, she has.
It's all the same. Pain. Comes in different forms, but it still hurts. You know?
Yes.
Some of them had it knowing that. Then they proceed to give to other people without telling them, but that's not my problem at that point. Anyways, so for drink, is there anything you wish for food?
Sometimes pain is a sign of progress. Painful progress, of course, but progress. Sometimes we have to struggle, suffer, to move forward.
Very well. What is your spice level? Do you like spice?
That's not to say any of it should happen, but
Thinking we're gonna get through all of this without some suffering is naive. We can hope to minimize it. We can hope to make something of it, I suppose, but it's gonna happen. We're gonna kill more people. We'll kill more people, we'll let more slaves exist in torment, we'll watch as we depart from strongholds full of innocents who are about to die because we're leaving. We abandoned them. There's no other word for it. Could we have done anything? No, but doesn't mean that that's not what we did. We made a choice to depart. Could have stayed. Could have died. Wouldn't have made anything better, but might have made some people die happier with themselves.
Look like the skin is starting to flake a little bit, and that will be a good point for it to be ready to eat.
do you think we'll ultimately succeed? Close the rifts?
Not right now, I don't.
I just wonder when the talk of suffering comes up that, I mean, I've been doing research for over a decade and tried many things, lost many people because of it. Maybe there is no answer. And maybe it would be better just to stop fighting. Minimize the suffering.
That's what Arena's looking for. So she says.
Of course, I'm not gonna give up on Quinn, but I suppose I'm tired.
Yeah.
Sunrise, as well as the spiced dagger mouth. Again, I recommend cooking it until the skin.
Do you ever have days where you're less tired? Does it just keep getting worse? 'Cause
it just keeps getting worse. There's moments where I pull myself out of it for Quinn, so that she doesn't see me giving up hope. Because I've seen what that does to her. But very quickly it creeps back up. Doesn't last very long.
yeah. I've started to think that maybe that's a thing that comes with being responsible for others, for involving yourself in the well-being and happiness of others. I have often been tired, but it came and went until I started wearing this stupid fucking cape. You know? Now it just seems like every day I'm further down underwater. It's a little bit colder. I'm really tired. And there's increasingly little useful parts of me remaining. I've got my magic. That's worth a great deal to those here, but it's about
Still
what
have
I've got
your
left.
mind. But,
My mind, I find lacking. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it has.
Good night,
Get you back
Zephyr.
to your team.
I'll be alright.
All right.
Be well.
You as well.
I guess that means I can't trust him, but at least he's not hiding where he stands. And that's worth a great deal, compared to many of those here.
Fun stuff. Not so fun stuff. But Lothario can fill you in if anything. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, it's okay. I thought the firm was with you.
He said he went off to go and check something, and then he just
Yeah.
ran off.
You mind if I join you both?
I think he got kind of jealous of me with me and my alcohol tolerance.
Wyatt,
are you sure you're alright?
The firm was looking for you. I guess
What do you mean?
You said to come up here.
You're speaking softly. I don't know if you were idle.
Oh well. That's fine. You can come
And then I was over there.
later.
What do you mean?
No, I was just
Well,
talking with Severin for a while. I
to go find him.
Oh, they found lodging?
lost in thought, I
Or did
guess.
they just like...
No, they
Okay.
found lodging. I
Oh,
paid
come
for
on.
it.
Can share some of this meat. I'm not quite sure what it is, but
I'm
debating staying up and,
otherwise I'll be closing up for the night, at
mining.
least over here. No
All right,
rush on
Yonsei.
those cooking for themselves.
They said two more pear juice.
One more pear juice.
yeah, I don't know what this is. You might have a better thought of what it could be.
Regular.
Yeah, Lelenia.
Yeah. Okay, so are we staying here or do you want to go back to the ship?
At some point, I probably need to get back to the ship, but I might just give someone a list.
My advice.
I don't really want to walk up those stairs.
Enjoy the local shit.
A lot of
Don't stress too much about that.
There are not
You won't. I could
Just enjoy
horse up the stairs. They're not terribly steep.
Why do you always with the horse?
Because he's got to make use of it now that he got it.
Show off.
Look,
Hey, it's
I don't
really
have to work
nice.
my legs.
Have you
It's
seen the horse?
handy.
In the morning, or my brother will get to them.
What horse?
He makes a horse out of divine energy.
Enjoy the rest of your meal.
You make a whole horse?
He makes a whole damn horse.
Mind if I come and join you guys?
You make a whole damn
Use the
horse?
seat of these two. Oh my god, you're
Oh,
a
go.
horse.
Sit your ass down.
Okay, I'm sitting my ass down. My ass is up.
This is happening.
Good. Oh, and he's going to waste his mana. Okay.
Whole ass horse.
This, Elenia?
Oh no, not the divorce.
The blood?
The sassy.
I can't believe.
Oh, that is a fucking whole ass horse. So, if you would like.
Why is it a whole ass
Milady,
horse? He took the
I can
kids
take you
during the
back to the ship.
divorce. Wow.
You're
Maybe later.
showing off the divorce.
He modeled the fucking skin
Beautiful.
He
I
did.
didn't do it
and
down
muscles.
to the pores. It was.
Yes, that would be a line too far, Lothario. You know that you could have just made like a circle and floated around on it.
Okay. Okay, but people would look at that and be like, "What's the circle for?" What's the circle for? Right? With a horse, it's clear. Transportation. Right. But a very detailed horse.
Yeah, but you almost got us killed on the horse.
Okay, that's
Okay,
not
what?
my fault.
You almost got us all impaled.
On what?
Icicles! He took us from the fucking icicle cave and they all fucking fell down around us. And he decided to go faster into the cave and run through it so more would fall next to us and almost hit us.
Oh. That was a calculated risk.
There were 3 of us on that horse, Lothario.
And I could have healed you faster than you would have died. You too.
Are you sure?
It was Riley as well, wasn't it? Well, the 3 of us could have healed each other in tandem.
Not if we got the head.
We would have been...
Where the icicles were.
Okay, well, that's a good point. You make a good point.
I do make a good point.
I don't have a retort for that. But you're not winning.
Fuck you.
Oh, look what I can do. Yeah.
Oh, you went there.
Oh, okay. Hold on, wait. Alenia, hold up your hand. Hold up your hand.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Then
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Fuck you.
Needing help.
I'll add one more for you.
Regret running into us yet?
Maybe. But at least I didn't die.
That's true.
Good seeing you again.
Oh shit, it's you.
Run a wall.
Holy shit, I remember when I saw you kiss
The
Luca.
divorce killed me.
Holy shit, that was so long ago. Do you remember that? We were in the Ventus dorm and then I looked out and like, I saw them and Luca kiss. That was like so long ago. Holy shit.
Then Luca was eavesdropping on us after.
So
yes, it's just so weird.
You got promoted, or like you got a new title or something, or is that?
Who the fuck don't do that?
I thought I heard
On
something.
good times.
There was like talking about those. Yeah.
I just put
Or
that
did I just
there.
overhear it wrong?
It was a surprise, man.
Yeah, it was delicious.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say. I didn't say anything.
I'm through it now. Fuck. It's fine.
You look like
sorry,
you
I
needed
didn't-
these sticks.
Your eyes. Your eyes are different.
Can I ask what happened to the arm?
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Ref beast.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Better?
No.
Okay, here's your
What
fork.
was it exactly?
No, like I don't know if that's a
A
good or
beast.
bad thing that that's.
Pulled up.
Where were you when it
On the
happened?
arm. At the shoulder, in
We
fact.
left Halston. After I found out what happened. This happened.
You
I
are.
took my eyes.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
fully been corrupted by the abyssal.
Sassy dude.
Honestly, the amount of arms we've been losing around here.
And the one thing I found is
Ah,
that
so
Going
it's a
into style.
recurrent event.
let me see better.
Malik's had an arm, Rowan's had an arm, Jacqueline's had most of a hand.
I know, right?
Malik
If only
is
I can
alive.
see so much better
Malik-
for the world and
Crawled
No.
out of the ground at his
He
grave.
crawled out of the grave.
Technically, Lethariel dug him out.
You dug. Why are we digging in someone's grave?
Yeah, it's a crazy thing that he did that, isn't it?
Dirt.
Okay, look,
What was
listen.
I going to do?
Look, there was a lot before that, I guess.
Was there?
There was a lot of the horse heads.
Yeah, but was that? I mean,
yeah. So I heard a bit about that with from
Okay.
Celine.
so a
What
bunch
do
of
you
people
think actually
woke up,
happened with that?
slaughtered a bunch of horses, put the heads on top of Malik's grave. He popped out, and then the moon exploded.
We went missing for 8 hours and then we
Okay.
found ourselves in
Also, Ezra
beautiful
got kidnapped in front of us.
But we still got some of your
You got
information.
I am
arrested.
glad that that has not happened to me
Yeah.
yet.
You got
Arrested?
arrested by the Kalani.
Kidnapped, I think.
Yeah, you got arrested by.
Oh yeah.
You were arrested by the Kalani Isles guards, I believe.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure.
Yeah. We maybe.
Also, they made me fucking blind for about 15 minutes. When this happened.
It's complicated, but he's back. He wasn't really dead, I guess. That's the
So
easiest way
at
to
some
say it.
point, they probably could just straight up do that to me
End of
again,
leg
or
day, that's for sure.
worse, make me see things.
Even the vegetables are pretty good.
And I don't like that.
Like,
But yeah.
Don't think
Period.
anyone would.
as they were telling us about those tastes.
Honestly, better than the last two
Keep saying
people.
it was
that have been
changed for the
charged.
better. It's like, I
Seat
was
open at
happy
this
with my
table?
side. I didn't need
was
you to
Bronson on
change
one.
it.
Yeah, that seems like a problem.
Oh, sit down.
That's really good.
Politeness at least to check in.
True.
How you doing, Millennia?
Oh, I have to say, in news actually.
I forgot to keep forgetting to put my own pieces on.
I'd had a word with the Archbishop before he left.
You're supposed to put the food on the cookie, by the way.
Right.
You're not just supposed to eat it raw.
I am now an Inquisitor.
Not all of it.
What the?
Oh.
That is
What?
both.
It's optional.
I mean,
One of the
Talia,
10?
can I just ask a very
Yes.
blunt question? Are you even accepted by Ordo after everything that happened in Helston?
I have no fucking idea.
Didn't
That was
they
the best
like
part.
show up
I mean-
to kill
There's
the
10
guy in
Grand
the?
there's 10 Grand Inquisitors, but there's Inquisitors underneath them and all that. It's a whole.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Hi.
Technically, but because the Archbishop hasn't been given any indication, he's been removed from his position. So he thought he'd rather take the chance to put somebody in some more power before having that power removed, essentially.
Right, but if they remove him, can't they just fire you?
I was gonna say, I feel like sort of like a
No.
last-ditch effort trying to
Okay,
put you
sure.
into a power position.
Congratulations.
It kind I mean, it kind of depends, really.
Does that mean you can get
I've-
money for us?
Sweet. That sounds pretty nice.
Perhaps.
Do you need money?
I've never wanted anything more than devil.
Here's an actually interesting question.
Okay.
Because don't they all
Yeah.
don't the Grand Inquisitors like lose their name, like they change?
If you can buy something, we'll buy you something.
So does that
Yeah.
count
What
for
number do
you
you have?
or no?
I traded some medical
You can buy him a
supplies.
wig.
The Archbishop has said, I will be the successor for Nonus.
Why would I buy him a wig? I'll
Means
just grow his fucking
Nona
face
should
back.
be on the. Was it
It
ninth
was
position?
Bombadil's old remedy for hair growth. I mean, yeah, we have to repair the follicles first, probably,
I
but...
thought it was the other way around. I thought it was the other way around.
I think
I
it'd
thought
be
Nonus was at the
worth
top
it.
next after the Grand Inquisitor.
Okay, what
No,
kind of hair?
all Grand Inquisitors are the
Blonde.
same.
It might be like
Sorry.
I guess.
Oh, ranking.
Authority.
No, we do not need another blonde elf on Aqua.
I didn't even think about that. I was gonna say, hell, if
If you have 3 blonde elf men with half of something on their eye, this cannot be allowed to continue.
That's true about that one. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised at this point you would start
So
one.
good if I was blonde. We need to get the wig.
I no longer have
You're welcome to join us if you want.
Arahuna.
I was just told that you may have spoken to my father. I was lying.
Oh, that was
no longer
what,
have the
20
whole-
minutes ago, maybe? He wandered off into the city, I think, unfortunately.
His name.
Well,
Thank you. And thank you for the offer.
Thank you.
And from my end, my condolences.
An anti-toxin.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, I know I'm gonna actually need that a lot.
Oh, shit.
What did you do?
Quinn,
I don't think they have milk, darling.
there's a,
Don't make that face.
There's a woman here
I mean,
who
if you don't
hangs
mind, I
out
also
with their
always call you
doctor.
Riley.
She's one of the Rift Touched.
No matter if
No,
Figured everyone should know because
the
I.
Inquisitor role is just Inquisitor, but I've been given my full name.
Good luck in your
Riley,
search.
So I'm okay. You can still keep calling me Riley.
So you don't get to have a 9-related name?
No, I will take it up when I'm at random.
You want to take a turn
Right now, I'm
about?
just Inquisitor. I'm working with Octavian to get the the Nonus. Right, unless I get told
okay.
otherwise.
So
that
your
I'm a
truth
different
thing,
Inquisitor.
is it be able to
Fair
tell
enough.
which things are lies
Give this little
specifically,
guy
or
a
just
rank here as
Nope,
well?
just
there was
in
a lie?
general, did he tell all of the truth and or not?
I mean, we need a new Archbishop,
In that
right?
conversation, there was definitely a lie. You asked a question, I was like, I don't even know how I could lie.
Yes, it would work.
So there was a lie.
Archbishop Riley.
She's getting tired of this
no,
whole
just
like
talk about Riley.
game of everything is bullshit.
You first see like a little
like
No, yeah, it's basically just is he being genuine throughout the entirety of the conversation? So if not, that's fine. I didn't bother asking the out of character, saying I'll just check later, but she was already like, yeah, based on the even if everything he said was 100% true, I don't trust this guy's ass. But like,
I mean, mean,
He's been out
so far we have no reason to trust
there was
you
a lie in
that.
that.
Place.
He basically said he'd sell me out for his daughter. So like,
Oh yeah, I would.
Is it? I think it's great.
No, you don't need to.
Thank
I'm
you.
just here because
It's horrible.
Okay. Dear, don't you fucking do that with me. You do that with other people. You with Sonny, but not with me.
Any of the touched since coming here?
No, I don't think so yet.
That's fine. You understand? You got 2 ears.
It might be a good idea. It might be.
With those ears, absolutely. You could certainly try.
Let me get
Pull Make them just as long as
you're gonna wake up with like your ears attached to some contraption and Emma's standing over you.
Like 2 ropes. Like 2 ropes.
Let me get
You
I'm sorry.
what?
I'm always
I
ready
still
for
have the
it.
pipe bomb on the
Same, I sleep with my knives.
I put it to your ear. Don't tempt me.
Wait a minute. What?
Okay, if you put a if I survive a pipe bomb to my ear, then I'm gonna make sure that my foot lands up your ass. Don't fucking test me.
Who am I touching?
Why did you have a pipe bomb?
But you gave it to me.
Wait, was that, wait.
You know what? Fair play.
Was that the pipe bombs we were dealing with when we were like just like commandeering the Iron Rose when it crashed near Norandal?
Yep.
When everybody was booby trapping
I
shit?
have no idea. I think oh my god.
You
Wait, everyone
still
was
have
booby
that?
trapping shit?
Yeah, I hit it.
No, like when we first remember when the Iron Rose first crashed near Norandal when it was still under Palvadorian control. Before they commandeered and fucked off from the ship, they booby trapped everything with pipe bombs and all the likes attached to doors to where you would open them and it would blow up in your face. We disarmed them. But apparently this one has kept one of those for some fucking reason, like it's a lucky charm, I guess.
You never know when you need it, and I hit it.
No, that's very fair, honestly. I get it.
Hey,
bestie.
I guess, I mean, yeah, you never know when you get the pipe bomb, I guess.
I mean, you have to understand that, like, from our, from my perspective, right, the way that looked was.
That's good. Oh, you shush, you damn things in my head. I can hold hands if I want.
Oh. That banana gonna find it. I hit it.
It's good to have
I love that.
I was worried about you.
Thank you.
That's a secret.
Okay.
And they're just kind of like retorting back at you.
You better not be pulling that shit with me. I swear to God, Sonny's been doing that stuff as well. I was like, well, I'm not telling you that's a secret. Every single time she does that,
fun. Oh, now they're just saying rude.
Didn't it take you like a year to learn about the tavern?
Rude.
Here's the double tongue seasoning. Feel free to enjoy.
Do you really need to remind me, Talia?
It's really funny that your girlfriend was going the whole
Do you
time.
understand how pissed I was?
I put the devil's tongue seasoning next to your plate.
You're hiding alcohol from a Northern Drozen. You should understand that yourself, that at that point I was so fucking mad.
So rapid.
Wait,
mean-
who's hiding alcohol where? I need alcohol.
I'm hiding
No
all of the
way.
alcohol. It's all mine. You can't have any.
What the fuck, Talia?
What the fuck?
What'd you say it was?
When was the last time you saw me
Devil's
drink?
tongue seasoning. It's really hot.
Good point.
I just wanted something to get mad.
Wasn't that like Norandel?
Oh, this is.
I have no idea. I mean, I've drunk since then, but not very much. What just happened?
Give it some time.
Oh, devil's tongue seasoning.
What does that mean?
Oh,
It wasn't as bad as
very
Serial, what did you just do?
Who knows if this is really as spicy? If this is gonna be as spicy as anybody else has seen it, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the same experience when Rin nearly blew up
You
my
just,
stomach
like,
with that potion.
put this on your food?
which potion?
Yeah.
Oh, we were back in the day. We were working on a sort of a more advanced version of the mana potion, and Rin was working on the concoctions. And the problem was that it kind of turned into somewhat more of a.
I am no bitch.
What happened? Did you just eat it, Talia?
Uh-huh.
Yo?
I tried to do it twice there and it didn't work.
Give me a piece. I want to have it as well.
Yeah, you know what? Give me a piece of that.
Oh my man.
I mean, it's spicy, don't get me wrong, but like...
Oh, the initial. Ooh, okay.
Right?
Okay, now it's getting better. It was an.
That's a good flavor, though.
It's like a.
Oh,
It's got flavor.
that's
It was a
good.
punch in the jaw, but now it's like it's. Is it a little bit sweet as well?
Yeah.
That is good. That is fucking good.
the chair because I'm laughing so hard.
No, that's really hot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, no,
Do we have any more?
City.
The bar's closed. I'm going around the bar.
Oh no.
Give me a second. If he's drinking, I'm gonna make sure to at least pay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's spicy, but like.
That's damn good.
Yeah, it is spicy. It does not that spicy.
No, mine is really spicy.
Like the only thing that you can season food with in the north is basically spice, because what the fuck else are you gonna get? Lemons?
True.
What am I doing?
Exactly.
Just the ones.
Lemons and ale. Lemons and ale. That's all you can spice.
You guys have any idea how fucking wonky it was to get to the island and there just be a bunch of random food around?
You could, Emma.
It was fucking wild. Like the shit is like there was tea.
Between that and like being inside of buildings
This
consistently.
fucking weird.
Oh wow.
Leaf
Yeah.
His face was getting absolutely. I didn't even say anything.
Oh, very spicy.
Oh great, now they're
I took the
encouraging
wrong
me.
one. I took the
They're
wrong
encouraging
one.
me, Linnea. Help me.
What?
They're encouraging me.
Yeah?
Eat more of it.
I love you. Please don't kiss me until it's gone.
Okay.
I know, right?
Well, to be fair, from my history, from what I've at least heard from the voices, I wouldn't be surprised if they could have at least somewhat masochistic tendencies, so or sadistic tendencies. So
they do.
Yeah, so why not?
You know what?
I mean,
Also that I have a better poker face.
I'd rather you do that, or anybody of your
okay,
condition
so
do
what, you
that, than
felt
I
it
don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's
knock
hot as hell,
ourselves or
but
something
like,
we dealt
you
in
know.
the past.
I mean, it's spicy. Like,
The
there's
worst
no way
they've
that
done
she
to me
would
so
not
far is
taste the
rendered me
spice.
blind for 15 minutes.
She just
It's
can
not the
handle it
spiciest
better
thing
than
I've ever
you.
had.
It's a terrifying thing,
up
and I
there.
hope it never happens to me, and I'm so sorry for your condition.
I would argue that sticking my hand in fire is less.
I didn't want to mention it, but I have
You're
noted.
fine. I don't give a shit if you mention it. It's just.
I mean, you just gain a tolerance for it and you get used to the other things. Like Barrett said, there's a little bit of sweetness in there.
I mean,
you know,
Hi, hon.
after the initial zest. And, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, as macabre of a joke it is,
Okay.
now you fit even more better together.
He made that joke too when he was consoling me. So I know.
When you were consoling her?
Yeah.
Lighten the situation. What? What? She's not alone. I've lived through this experience. I
No, it's not the problem. The problem is it's from you. This is the shit you'd expect from me
Maybe the
when
next
something
day.
happens.
You just don't know anything about love.
After like challenge his honor.
That's the right thing to say. I'm just
about
trying my best. Okay, I'm doing the best I can.
This is like going up. This is like going up to someone who recently got blind, and you go like, "Well, at least you don't need to wear a sleep mask anymore." Like, what the fuck, man?
Admittedly, I am also blind. I'm trying to connect. I'm making connections. Making a connection. That's the thing that
I
you're
was
as
like,
blind as
oh,
your
that is the
dance.
first word that entered my head, you know?
Dang, contrary and wet and sad.
Yeah.
And that's a rich coming
Well
from me.
said.
I made an attempt. Alright? I'm trying.
In a smaller, more cramped cave, sure.
What?
The wonder.
You good?
If Riley's not here, sit down at least.
I'm here.
Cause a quake that would cave this place in.
I mean, you're over there. You're not over
You're
here.
over there and not taking the seat over here.
You're with Jacqueline. Go enjoy your time with Jacqueline.
Do you want your chair?
We don't have places quite like this that I've seen in the north, so I have no idea what it works, how it works.
Ask you a very, very stupid question, but it is one that I've been
I mean, I can hear.
asked to me before, and I didn't know how to answer it. Okay.
There's clearly water beneath us.
Figure something out in here. So we can either
End of rift. Directly below
Well,
us.
sure,
Oh
but
yeah. Oh, thank you, Sherlock. I can imagine.
but I mean, there's not. It's not that there's no
Tree,
water in
like,
here.
directing me like, hey,
The tree couldn't grow down here if there was no water.
very straightforward answer.
Sure, except magic.
If you understand.
You still need water to keep it alive.
Was somebody else who brought it up?
No idea.
Asking because they were
I'm not a plant mage.
So, okay.
Listen, I may be an archmage, but I do it in one thing and one thing alone.
Exactly.
Oh shit, that is.
So we have a lot of
We.
proper stuff now.
Let's see.
How many of us are archmages here?
First day back. What's your take on the entire initiative? You missed us yet?
Well,
Or
no, I guess.
you
Okay, so
starting
we
to
include
realize
all of
this
the
shit is not your
staff.
thing?
So me and Winter.
Regrets. Anyways, I'm glad to see you all again. I can't take that away.
That's really mean of me.
Like, being around everyone for so long, like, we're continuing to learn alongside everybody.
Maybe
we
it is
don't
nice
sort
seeing you
of
again.
get how
It is
good
nice
we
seeing you
are.
again.
Yeah.
Almost one piece.
You're
I can see
fucking
that. Holy
badasses.
shit.
Like when I, like 9 years, 10 years ago now, 9 years ago.
Ask Riley.
Crazy.
When I like.
Pretty fucking
What?
powerful.
So you have a new hand.
We had a bad
Is that from
bad
Crash or?
badasses.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she built that hand
poke
today.
So, 'cause I can only remember up to like.
Well, I don't know.
Did you...
Honestly, that would be
Some
pretty
way.
on brand.
Well, I guess metal hand, but
11 years old.
No, it was in some way in February, but there was a village we needed to evacuate and some shit happened. So, you know.
I don't think he's done that to people he's first met. Like, he didn't grab my face.
You plan to stick around here then until you get your ship repaired, or?
I don't think I'm gonna get that repaired. It's
Wait,
really
that is your
close.
ship.
Yeah, that's my ship. I built it.
was there
That is
creation?
really
That is why it
impressive.
looks so weird.
That's really impressive.
It's not as.
No,
Wow.
not
Remember, like, you
what
traveled with us
what's
with the,
meant to
It's not as
look
fast as the
different
Iron Rose, I'm
than
assuming.
other ships.
I don't know, did you see the way I was trying to stay away from you?
No, I was below
You-
deck, not
you are a
realizing that you little fucking idiot decided to kiss a mountain.
You're the bitch. You're the bitch.
It wasn't a mountain, it was a sand dune.
A bitch.
They better keep on saying it's a mountain.
Bitch. It was either mountain, either way, it
Which
was
bitch is which?
inside. I couldn't get it back inside.
Yeah.
Which? It just
You dodged our
Which
airship,
which?
and then
I did. I did. I could have
did a
hit
good job of that. Yeah, you were going to, I think.
Well, congratulations not hitting the airship because
It's gonna be a real shame, because what was I gonna do?
Like a
Limp off
fly.
the top deck?
Yeah, considering that you guys have fucking exploded an engine in it.
It's not really like we had a fucking choice, man.
Hey, Talia.
Alright, hold on. I'll meet
Yeah,
you.
who
Listen,
are
I'll
we?
mediate
Who are
this
we
one.
to throw shade? We all crashed an airship together.
Alright. I'm gonna mediate this one. Alright.
What's happening? Okay.
Alright.
I was talking to them about it.
Are we doing best of one? Or are we doing best of three? How are we doing this?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. It's not
Let me, you know what? You can be idiots if you want. I'm moving the grill a little bit. I don't need to have people suddenly.
Yeah. Go enjoy the meats. Anyways.
I'm not that fat, all right.
Do we each roll?
I didn't say you were.
I mean,
enjoy the food.
You each want to roll?
Don't start with me.
Or do you want me to do it?
You look a little bit.
So it's
Last
unbiased.
time I saw you.
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'll do this in my chat so that it's there for record. Alright, Alenia first.
I'm sorry.
15 Alenia.
Go fun.
And don't think only because you got
Ethereal.
those that I'm not gonna do that.
I am. I understand that.
Ethereal, you got a 4.
Like distant trauma.
It's alright. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable within my own skin. Don't you start laughing at me.
We doing it again? We going best of 3? Best of 3?
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
That's the way more.
Alright, Alenia. 18.
I don't know how many people. It's certainly a number.
Well, it's because we're being with the missus.
Ethereal, oh my god. I'm sorry, Ethereal. You lose.
So far, I didn't get Celine or something.
Got some good strength there.
There you
if
go.
it makes you feel any better, you can beat me in an arm wrestling match.
I like that man stuff.
I'll tell you what. Would you like to go against me?
I have no illusions that I'm stronger than you.
So I'd go there and I would like bring the people. They would party. I wasn't allowed to party.
Well, you can
So
eat
how
the
are you
rest
been
of
feeling
this.
overall, Jacqueline?
You know,
With everything that's been going on.
and then I come out in the morning.
Could be
whatever.
whatever it was.
I can imagine.
Like I did get stuck on.
Hope so far
Do you
nobody
want? Do you want to go
trouble.
Lithuriel?
Yeah, just to see you being an idiot.
No, wah wah. She's, to be fair, from what I heard, she's getting the same kind of treatment as well from the other ones that are here living in the city.
That's what the idea was. Oh yeah,
Hold on, let me fix my own real quick.
We went to go investigate the scouts and make sure that they weren't.
I went.
I hope at least that you're smarter than others.
No, you don't. It's defaulting. You can't do that.
As to others, as to there needing to be more light, the map is scuffed, and so it's a lot darker than it's supposed to be for some reason. I can't figure out why yet. I'll get it fixed by next session.
You are pretty strong though, Lothario.
Yeah, help me. Push on my side.
Give me a hand.
Alright, you're winning. You're winning.
Take whatever you want, depending on what you want. Meat, vegetables, other likes. We don't know. Remember, when it comes to eating, we don't know for how long we're going to be dealing with our supplies, or at least fresh foods that's made, so...
Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, you didn't need my hand. Is that you done?
Fuck it, why not? Let's go.
I'm glad you just like read
Watch out, I'm strong.
She drinking.
No.
I think it's pretty funny.
I think I probably have a.
I will win. 19 to 11. Turning. 3, 2.
The room on my table. Oh fuck! I feel the revenge coming on.
You're just having real bad luck, aren't you, Lothario?
Why? Yeah.
23, we'll see, we'll see.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lothario can't beat
My money is on main event.
Alright.
I beat the first time. I won the first time. You can't take that. You can't hold that against me.
Yeah, but you lost both against me.
Oh, they didn't see. That didn't happen.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would challenge you, but now that I can see your
Oh,
arms.
be nice.
Are you scared?
Oh, you know what would be good?
I just know not to fight a foe that I won't win.
Jacqueline.
Exactly.
It's like
Alright.
You wanna go
smart.
against me?
You ready? You ready, Lothario?
You and I, come on, huh?
You ready, Lothario? Last round.
For what?
What was that?
23.
Said something.
12.
Jacqueline.
12 to 13.
You should go against Riley.
Magnus got 13, you got 12. So it'll be very close. Ready?
Against Riley.
One.
See who's stronger.
We're not. Come on. I better take this off first, though. I don't want anything to explode. And give me a hand.
I don't want to get hit.
These would explode.
Are you okay?
Well done,
There
Lothario.
An extreme amount of
Well
grunting and
done.
groaning and great. Any other sound?
Yeah, big city.
So what?
Well done. Well done.
That was before.
There you go. Just a bitch touch it aside for now.
That was close. That was close. That was very close.
Leave because I lost. Please.
No, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a walk, stretch my legs, and then I'll probably find people as they're doing.
Do you need me to
in
roll
case
for
anyone's
you?
going back to the ship, I might ask for some favors, but...
Jacqueline.
Don't know what group
Do you want me to take you back? I can take you back.
18.
You just come find me.
Riley.
Yeah, I'll be back in a
Nat
little
20.
bit. And if I don't see anyone, have a good night.
That's not true. I died
Yeah, your heart exploded when you took the spear.
Well, specifically when I tried to blow
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, other one went soaring over your head. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do another one. And then I came back, I was in for your